when I logged out. I put the cards on my bed now, so I can't show you. I've got like a little area on the spare bed where I'm organizing all my cards at the minute. All right, where are we at? I seem to recall we'd started to make some iron upgrades, and we were kind of semi-preparing to do the second boss, which is the big worm guy, right? The big worm dude. Now, we've got a pickaxe, we've got a sticky stick, item level 4, a slime sword, item level 6. I mean, do we want to attempt this guy? Maybe we should try and attempt them and to get a feel of how difficult or not it's going to be. We could probably make ourselves some potions to help and some food to help. So I need to remember where I stored everything. Stone skin potion, that's useful. Gives us a bit of extra defense. Did we have any metal? No. We have some food. Hopefully enough to last. Did I build? Is this the alchemical bench, by the way? Yeah, potions. So a mana potion, arcane potion, a keen potion, healing potion. Okay, let's make some healing potions. They require 3 slimes and 3 heartberries, and luckily we have been farming the heartberries. So we should farm some more of those, I think. Let's do that. Is anybody here like not familiar with Core Keeper? Has anybody not seen this game before? Where's the food chest? I think this is the food chest. Yeah. Root seed, bomb pepper seeds, glow tulips, heartberry. So there's only 7 heartberry seeds at the minute. Oh no, there's 7 and 7. Yeah, I mean, let's grow them for now because we're going to need them for healing potions, which feels important. You haven't seen it until Duck started playing it. Yeah, there was a big update a couple of weeks back, which I think kind of brought a lot of people back into the game. But it's been out for quite a few years now. Last year it came into 1.0. It's a really excellent game. I really enjoy Core Keeper. What is this? A carrot seed. I can't remember if this needs to be planted somewhere specific or not. Yeah, I think it needs like a specific soil. It grows in prepared stone. Okay. All right, for now, I should eat something. You're fine. You're fine. Yeah, let's get planting. I feel like it's a bit dark over here. Do we want to put down an extra torch, maybe? There we go. Let's kind of see a bit better. Yeah, let's make some health potions. That sounds like it would be useful in a boss fight. I can make 3. I mean, it's better than nothing, I guess. What is this keen potion? Plus 30% physical range damage. I'm doing magical range damage, so that's not massively useful to me. Minion damage. Probably not useful to me right now because I don't have a minion. Enrage potion. Physical melee damage. I think one of the magical potions, maybe. Hi, Unzipped. Welcome in. Molly, did you get your coffee? Molly, did you see the card that I pulled in that last pack? I pulled a super cool card. I pulled a really super cool one. Yeah. I got you. Oh. Yeah, let me check into that. Apparently, we're not actually live on YouTube. Oh, do you know what? I reckon. Do I have it? I have it set to private. Thank you, Molly. Okay. Let's switch it to public. That would help. Okay, can you see me on YouTube now? I'm glad one of us has coffee. Well, I have coffee. I just haven't had a sip yet, evidently. You should be able to see the YouTube stream now. Sorry, YouTube. I'm not very good with technical things, apparently. Hi. Oh dear. I can't even blame the fact that it's a Monday because it's not. It's a Thursday. I can't. What were we doing? Trying to find A magical potion. Plus 30% magic damage for 1 minute. Yes, so that's the one we want. Okay, so we have potions. I'm going to put some of this stuff away. So we're going to go and like sniff out this boss. I mean, I know exactly where they are. But we're going to go and see like how prepared are we? Probably not prepared enough. And I'm probably going to have to come back and sort stuff out. Did we put food in this chest, by the way? We did. There we go. Okay, let's do this. Let's do it. Sentient Cookie. Hi, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. So this is the second boss. Well, usually the second boss that one would do, I guess. Oh shit, there's loads of enemies. And yeah, I forgot to eat something. Get the mushroom guy. Yeah, it's usually the second boss you confront. I just need to remember how to get there. We definitely like made a path. It's just, yes, remembering which path it was. I think it's this way. Yeah, diggy diggy hole. Apparently there's a diggy diggy hole 2 that's out now. A second song. Okay, so this is near where the first boss was. Why are there so many bad dudes here? I'm guessing, yeah, I think it's this way. I really don't like killing the little mushroom guys. They're so cute. I'm sorry. They are quite aggressive though. Oh, big mushroom guy. You have to like get them when they're vulnerable. There we go. We want the heart berries for health potions. Okay, here we go. And yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just down here in this biome. Here we go. So we just wait. We wait, and then the boss eventually makes an appearance. New talent point available in magic. We should probably spend that. And I seem to recall that when you put torches to try and see for this boss fight, they don't really work because the boss kind of smashes through the area and gets rid of all your torches. I'm going to try though, because it'd be nice to be able to see a little bit. I think. Okay, quick. Skills. Anything that we can actually spend. Oh, boss! Quick, 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 aggro them. Ah! Am I not doing enough damage, chat? I don't think I'm doing enough damage. Okay, maybe... Okay. New strategy. Maybe when it comes back, we go in with the sword instead, because I think my sword is a higher level than my range, and then we get its attention, and then we can switch to our mage weapon. They're friend-shaped. You see, look, he smashed some of my torches. But yeah, we've got to wait. He'll do like a circle all the way around, pretty much. I think. Yeah, he'll do like a circle all the way around here and come back. Yeah, let me see if I remember this. It's been a while. It's been a while. Right, what was I investigating? Oh yeah, I've got points to spend. Skill points to spend. So for mining, gain +2 durability on your tool. Meh. +3% chance to gain additional ores. Yes, that's the direction I want to go in. Running skill. +2% movement speed after running consistently for a short duration. +5% dodge chance after standing still for 3 seconds. I'm going to go dodge. That might be helpful for the boss. A second. What else have we got? Crafting. Don't have any choice but to put it in the basic skill. Health, same, but that should help with max health, which is nice. What's this? Cooking. And whatever the crap. This is magic!
Yeah, just subscribed.
Yeah, I live. 27 months. Hey, thank you so much for that. I hope you're good, Yeno. Thank you. We're waiting on this second boss. I'm trying to remember how it all works. But apparently my bubble sword isn't strong enough to aggro it. So I want to see if I want to see if my little sword is enough. And if it's not, we're going to have to go back and make better weapons. I think we're going to have to reconsider some strategy. But yeah, you can't chase after this thing. It's pretty dang fast. You're a little core keepered out. Yeah, you've been on Duck Server, haven't you? Are you guys kind of at the end now? Did you complete it? Or have you still got bits to do? I had to like dip out yesterday because of potential spoilers when I was watching. I'm nowhere near the end game yet. Nowhere near. I'm a bit worried about this thing just kind of flattening me though as well. Which it might well do. Ooh, I've got like a little glow effect. You got 2 bosses left? Okay. Yeah, so you're almost at the end. Yeah, I believe most of the content from this update is endgame content. And because I'm doing a solo playthrough this time, it's probably going to take me a while to get there, but I'm good with that. I'm good. I mean, we could technically like run up here towards it, but I've lit the way here, so I'd rather kind of hang out, I guess. Being on the server is a bit of an understatement. You're pretty sure she lives there. you resemble that statement. Sometimes a game gets you like that, though. What? Excuse me! Excuse me! Okay, chat. Watermelon question. How do I aggro this guy? How do I aggro this guy? They don't care. I need more damage. Okay, if I need to do more damage, that means we need better weapons. So let's work on that. Give them a hug. I think somehow, Cookie, I think it might be the opposite of that. Okay. Let's do it. Let's make some better weapons. I think the weapons I currently have are ones that I've like picked up rather than made. Bombs. Can you actually do bombs in this game, Zaggies? Or are you just saying words now? It needs to be a strong hug. I think, yeah, I think we need to farm more iron, maybe. We'll go back to base, see what materials we have. And then we'll go to the iron area and get some more iron, I think. Is this the way? Yeah. That's going to be the plan of action. Now, if I had put away materials, they would be in here. I mean, we have 6 iron. That's not enough iron, really. Okay. Tools. Weapons. An iron sword, which is level 7. Or I think we might have to go bow. Because by the looks of it, I don't have an ability to make anything magical yet. So we need more iron, and we'll make a better sword and a better bow. At the moment, we're on level 6 and level 4 weapons. We can get them so that they're level 2. Armor-wise, this armor is level 7. What is my current armor? 577. Okay. Yeah, let's do. Wait, I'm gonna farm these because we need more health potions. Yeah, let's go get more iron, I think. That will be the plan. Yeah, eventually I want to do magic, but we're not quite there yet, I don't think. Okay, heartberry seed. Let's plant more of these. And then we had some bomb pepper seeds. And we had some glow tulips. Let's just put them in. There we go. I like how quick the farming is. It doesn't take long at all. It's taken like 10 minutes to grow. 10 minutes real time. There isn't really game time. Game time's not really a thing. There we go. Hello. hello. Okay. Okay, plants are planted. I've got some food for the roads. Is there anything... I mean, actually, I might save for slightly better food and just make up a bunch of... like mushroom soup just for when we're out and about and not doing boss fighting, maybe. Slime. Okay, yeah, that's looking okay. Just gotta wait for this stuff. And then I think iron is... Yeah, we started to get iron from the north. That's probably the quickest way we're gonna reach that biome on this map. And beyond, if you're new to Core Keeper, beyond your like initial starting area, which is the same every time like this, everything else outside of that is procedurally generated. But it kind of follows a typical set of rules, I guess, like all procedural generation does, as to where like different biomes are likely to appear. But yeah, not going to be exactly the same each time. Okay, 4 of those soups. That will probably do for now. Yeah, it's just mainly to get hunger up, I think. I'm so happy with those Pokemon cards today. It's such a good feeling when I like, don't get me wrong, I really appreciate the artwork on a lot of the kind of more common cards, but it is a really good feeling when you pull a rarer one. It is a really good feeling. Oh my goodness. Okay, breathing pain. Excellent. Oh, it's gone. Yeah, I got more cards, Aoniton. I had a couple of kind folks in chat buy a couple from my throne wish list. And my toy store were restocking some of the products from the latest set. So I went and picked some up. Yeah, and I still got some more to open tomorrow as well, which is really cool. Yeah. It's the temptation to open them off stream. It's difficult. But I'm going to save them for tomorrow, otherwise Molly's going to shout at me. I think Doug will shout at me as well. We need these. I opened up 1 pack off stream. Well, technically 2 packs. Because I got 4 of these tins, right? 2 were gifted and I bought 2. And I opened 1 of these tins off stream, which contains 2 packs. And it had a really good card in it. And I do kind of wish I'd like saved it for stream, but I couldn't help myself. I just couldn't help myself. All right, we're looking for iron, folks. Here we go. Sparkly bits indicate ores. No idea if you're interested, but just in case, Primark are selling Pingu slipper socks. I mean, I'm kind of interested. Yeah. I mean, my nearest Primark is about 15 miles away. Do Primark do online delivery, Striking Earth? I don't know if they do. Oh, is that gold? You adopted a beanie dragon from Smith's? Hell yeah! Maybe, I know you were talking about getting cards, Sleepy Dragon and stuff, but not necessarily wanting to get into the hobby, like full blown. Maybe like a cool thing you could collect would be dragon cards, like different dragon Pokemons, rather than like collecting entire sets of just everything, which is pretty much what I'm trying to do. Finding dragon cards and like trading with other people for their dragon cards. I mean, I will certainly look out for any dragon Pokemon that I have duplicates of for you. I really want to do like a turtle collection. There are 11 turtle/tortoise-like Pokemon that I've encountered. And so I want to, yeah, do a binder with just those in, from like trading with friends or trading at card shows, or maybe just like going into my local card shop and buying single cards rather than packs. Oh, there's gold. I mean, gold is great. We need gold, but also iron, please, game. That would be nice. Thank you. Oh, I see any sparkles. What the hell? Okay, this is where the boss comes through, I think. Ah! Enemies. Let me do it. Oh! Yeah, I can't do enough damage on this guy to even get his attention right now. Which is hilarious. Hi, Lisa. Good morning. Wait, is this... Yeah, let me pick up these resources. Have we been down here? Yes, we have. We're looking for sparkles in the nighttime, which will indicate ores. Oh, these guys. There we go. Huh. I mean, we have been through this bit, in fairness. Yeah, if I eat this soup, or whatever it is, it creates like a little glow effect around me, which means I can see better in the dark, which is nice. Oh, they do click and collect. Yeah, I'll have to like organize it for when I next go into town, which might be a while away. Hingu slipper socks. I'm always needing slipper socks because my house is made of sandstone. And I have carpeted upstairs, but downstairs it's just bare floor. So I'm always wearing, I don't know, some kind of slipper or sock or something. Sparkles in the Dark sounds like a song. It does. What kind of genre would it be, though? That's the question. I see a bad guy over here, but there's a chance, you see with the fire mage, if you can defeat them, there's a chance that they drop the fire staff, which is one of my favorite weapons early game. So the question is, can we take them on? Got old wood floors, some sort of hard-soled thing is a must. Yeah, I have Crocs for the summer. And I did have some slippers for the winter, but they've got holes in already. Because it's sandstone floor, it kind of erodes at them quite easily. Rainbow in the Dark's a Dio song. I was going to suggest it be either like classical rock or maybe even progressive rock. Progressive rock? The genre I'm thinking of? Okay. We killed that guy, but unfortunately no... Oh no, they're all coming in. Unfortunately no weapon, but that's okay. I'm out of mana. You're fine. Oh, there's another one over there. Okay, that's good, actually. Let's just save up on mana a minute and try go for them. Where are they? Sir? Please drop your weapon. Ah! That was close. Oh, there's iron over there. No, they dropped iron though, interestingly. Okay. Deer was more a progenitor of power metal. Progressive rock would be like Queen's... I can't even say that name. Okay, what genre are Dream Theater? Are they prog rock? Because that's the vibe I was thinking of. The sparkles in the dark. I don't know. You got slipper boots. They've got harder bottoms, so they're good for wearing on hard floors, and yours are plain black, but they do other colours. I mean, if they've got Pingu on them, it's an automatic win in my book. Right, yeah, there is a lot of ore around here, which is excellent. What happens if I, because this is an explosive, right? Does it actually kill the gold, or does it just mine it for me? It just mines it. That's awesome. Okay, cool. Cool. Yeah, you'd say the prog rock. Okay. There was a place I could have built a bridge across to get iron. More like awesome. Terrible joke, Beard. Okay, there we go. There's a little bit there. Molly is unimpressed at your... unimpressed. Unimpressed. I can't speak. I'm just going to stop. I'm just going to have some coffee instead. There we go. Terrible or horrible? No, that's even worse. Diesel. That's even worse. Molly thinks it was cool she used her sunglasses emote. You see, I know Molly well enough to know that the Molly sunglasses emote is an equivalent to someone using a thumbs up sarcastically. Do we need any copper? I don't know, but there's a shit ton here, so I'm gonna get it. So for those of you that don't know, apparently when you use a thumbs up emote to reply to somebody, it can be taken in a kind of sarcastic way. Whereas I've always used it in the very literal way. So if I ever respond to you in Discord with a thumbs up, I don't mean it in a mean way. I just mean, yeah, I understood. But apparently sometimes it can be taken in like a negative context. And Molly made me aware of this. It's just really big eyes and not sunglasses. Oh, really? I always took that to be sunglasses. So no, it's sunglasses. It's not big eyes. Wait, is it big eyes? I thought it was sunglasses. Oh no. Did I get it wrong? Don't gaslight me. I'm gaslighting myself right now. I'm gaslighting myself so much. Oh, have I got it wrong this whole time? Right, how much ore have I got, by the way? Okay, we have enough ore. Let's go back. We have enough. Gaslight girl, keep girl boss. Is that our new motto? Hi, Lark. Oh, okay, they didn't drop a weapon, but they dropped something exciting. There's been a running gag in Drax's chat that it's sunglasses. Ow! Oh no, I'm on fire. This is bad. I wasn't paying attention. Is it actually big eyes? So I've got it wrong this whole time. God damn it. Okay. I thought it was. I genuinely thought it was. It's big eyes. Oh, boss! Okay, where was... Wait, did the big boss run over the mage? Hello? Hello? I think it might have done, but it didn't drop anything. Okay. Giving Jay's face also does not help with the sarcasm distinction. Yeah, but I know that Jace's face in that context is sarcastic. And actually, I find it really helpful. So as somebody who struggles with sarcasm, if you follow a sarcastic message with a particular emote or with a /s, it helps me understand better. So whenever Molly puts Jay's face, I know she's being sarcastic. Until one day she decides to troll me and do the opposite. But yeah, Jace, exactly. This is the exact context of Jace having a very helpful face. Hi Jade, hello. I'm just gonna grab this because it's here, and then we'll go back. How do we get back? Wait. Okay, so we need to go south. Apparently. This way. Oh, hi Jeff on YouTube. I seem to be very happy. It's because I got a really good pull on my Pokemon card pack, Jeff, at the start of stream. It's put me in a good mood. I hope you're good. It's all an illusion. We're all miserable on the inside. Not all of us. Although some days I am. I will be the first to admit. But it's the way of life, right? It's the way of things sometimes. Ooh. But yeah, I'll take today. Today feels like a good day. Despite the weather's shit at the minute. It's absolutely pissing it down outside. Penny was very mad at me today because she wanted to go outside. And when I opened the door and showed her just how much it was raining, she went out for like 2 minutes and then came back in meowing at me. Yeah, the weather's not great here, and it's really windy as well. I don't think we've got an actual storm, but it feels kind of like borderline storm, if that makes sense. stormy weather. I heard that there were some parts of the US that had tornado warnings yesterday even. I hope if that was you that you've been staying safe. That's a little bit scary. I feel like, I mean, I suppose it probably is the time of year for tornadoes to start coming in. Actually, it's March. We're halfway through March. What is going on? Nerd, nerd. GX Holmes, hi. It's raining where you are too. Yeah, it's just very stereotypically British here today, where I am. Yeah, you had a tornado warning? Beard, I know that you get tornadoes sometimes, don't you? It's been all over the place. Yeah. And tornadoes typically happen over like big kind of landmass areas, right? When I say landmass areas, I mean they don't typically happen in like places like the UK that are like islands. And they happen when you get like a cold front that meets a warm front, right? And then the weather does its stuff. Penny wants you to turn off the sky water. Yeah, she does. I think she thinks I have some kind of control over it when obviously I don't. Yeah. Hi, Rach. Hope you're good. Hello. Yeah, we're cooking up some metal. I need to remember how to inventory sort again. Quick stack. There we go. Quick stack. What is this? A Stroly-poly plate. Well, that's a new item for us. Let's put that in there. Stroly-poly plate. Metals are going to go in order there. What is this, by the way? A soaring poncho. Level 7. I think I already have one of those, do I? No, blast protection. Okay, I'm trying to figure out what's better here, because the current one I have is blast protection, whereas this... I mean, it gives me slightly less maximum health. And that gives me 16 armor. I actually think the regular armor, rather than a magic barrier, would be more useful for this boss, because it's kind of a steamroller in many respects. So yeah. Also, we have a copper key. Did I have a second copper chest? We did. Okay, let's put this down. So put that in there like that, and then it opens up, and we get some bombs, a feather, some components, and some fiber. Cool. Let's just sort all of this out a minute. There we go. Feathers can also live in here. Food items were belonging in this green chest. Yeah, we might want to cook up some better food maybe for the boss than what we currently have. I'm just going to eat some regular soup. There we go. Oh, shit. Oh, you're getting your hair done today? Hell yeah. Are you kind of getting just like a little bit of colour in and a trim, Rach, or are you going to do something completely different? Your cat's the same way, Cookie. She thinks you can turn off the sky water. Yeah, she went out for like 2 minutes and she was soaking because she's long haired as well. It's a bit of a pain to get her dry. So I'm glad she didn't want to stay out in it. Yeah. You're expecting rain today, which is a blessing. It will wash away the nasty pollen from the false spring. Yeah, generally speaking, on cloudy days without rain this time of year, it's bad for pollen count. But if it rains, it's better, right? Yeah. I'm fine so long as the temperatures don't drop again, because I am ready to get in the garden and get preparing for spring at this point. But I've been reluctant to do so because we could kind of, where I am in the UK, we technically could experience another frost really up until the end of March. So what I need to do this weekend is I need to prepare by planting my seeds inside of like a little propagator that I keep indoors on my windowsill. And then I allow the seed shoots to come through, and then I slowly at the end of the month kind of get them used to being outside. I need to do that this weekend. I've got to get on it. Got to plant snapdragons and mallows and pansies and everything for Billy food. Yeah, Billy can go. So usually Billy goes outside It's usually like end of April, start of May. Is Penny a plant nibbler? I don't really give her the opportunity. Most of my plants are like my non-Penny safe plants are in this bathroom, which is like behind me, and I keep that door closed at all times. I do have some Christmas cactus downstairs, which if she were to eat wouldn't be so problematic for her, but she doesn't eat them. No. So I'm lucky in that sense. Oh yeah, we can do gold in here now, look. All right, I've got some iron, so could we now, here we go, look. Let's do a sword, let's do a bow. I don't need to make arrows, do I? Right, I don't need to do arrows, I can just shoot, chat. I'm pretty sure. Alright, so we've got to try and give this boss another go. Like, if I can't get its attention now, then surely I wouldn't have to go to the next area. Surely not. You know. Yeah, she does go outdoors, that's true. And I can't stop her from, like, eating stuff when she's outside. Yeah. Very true. But there are certain plants, like house plants, which are really bad for cats. Like things like lilies. Cheese plants aren't quite as bad as lilies, but they're still toxic. So I keep mine in that bathroom. But yeah, anytime I get a new house plant, I do check that it's cat safe now. Which I didn't have to used to do. Yeah, I think we're kind of ready, to be honest. Should we give this a go? We'll give it like a go once before my break, I think. Yeah, I can shoot with this. Okay, so we've gone from level 5 to level 7 damage now, I think. So hopefully that boost is enough to get this guy's attention. You can't remember if chrysanthemums and poinsettias... Oh yeah, poinsettias are bad. Poinsettias are very bad for cats. I don't know about chrysanthemums. I can't say that word. Chrysanthemums? There we go. I think that was right. That time. They could also be bad. I know that poinsettias are bad. They're like the Christmas plants. I used to love them. But yeah, none of those anymore. It's chrysanthemums. But yeah, a lot of the stuff that I'll grow in the garden for Billy is also fine for Penny if she were to come across it. Thankfully. All right, here we go. Let's take this potion. I should have really made a range damage potion. That if we really suck at this fight, then we should go and do that. But we're gonna try with just the armor potion and the health potion. I'm gonna take this piece of food as well. Gonna get ready. You should go catmint and catnip. Penny has a toy that has catnip in it, Rach. So she enjoys catnip that way. Good main tea girl, hello. She has like a cute little rainbow. I don't know if Soulstar's still here, but it was a gift that Soulstar got Penny when I first got her. And she loves it. She has absolutely mauled this catnip toy to death though. It's a very soggy and dribble crusted rainbow catnip toy. I might have to get her a new one at some point, Soulstar. I feel like, because she uses it as a kicker toy, which means she grabs hold of it and then uses her back legs to kick. So she tries to disembowel it because she thinks it's like a small piece of mouse, I guess. Yeah. Your cats have bananas like that? Yeah. Yeah, she enjoys the catnip that way. I mean, I've not tried her on just catnip. I'm not too fussed about that. But she gets to enjoy it in her own way, yeah. Yeah, maybe I should, I don't know, maybe I should wash the toy for her. I'm just worried that if I wash it, then it's gonna get rid of the Like, it's going to make the catnip less appealing. And make the toy less appealing as a whole. Here we go. Come here, you fecker. Oh my god. Duck, how am I... I'm asking Duck, because Duck seems to know about this. How am I supposed to do more damage? Oh, we did it! No, come back! Ah! Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Oh shit, my life. Health potion. Never mind. Ah! Hi Diablo Steve, how's it going? Ah! Okay, health potion. I think I need to make more health potions and come back and do this. And I'm sorry that it's so dark, chat. I didn't realize just how much this guy was gonna kind of steamroll me. I should have probably predicted as much. Yeah, I run out of health potions. Bit of food. Okay. Oh my god, there's that guy shooting at me now. This music's so heckin' dramatic. I love it. Okay. Oh my god, what is it doing? Is it dying? Did I do it? Oh my gosh, I did it! Yeah! Yeah, buddy! We got lots of cool things. Okay, let's take it all. Wait, how do I take it all? No. Give me this, yes. And then we'll go back and see. We'll go like back to where it's safe and then we'll check out all the cool things. Is there a guy here somewhere? As in, is there a guy that I take back to the house somewhere? Hello? Hello? I was surprised at how quickly that was over. I thought it was going to be a bit worse. Hello? I thought there was like a wizard dude. Maybe not. Okay. Wow, that guy really steamrolled this. I'm going to go like and pick up all the resources a minute because they're actually super useful. There we go. Hell yeah. So that's boss number 2 down, everybody. I actually can't remember what's next, which is very exciting. I vaguely remember the 3rd boss being kind of a bit of a step up in difficulty, but beyond that, I don't remember. Ow. Okay, yeah, let's go back to base. Yes. We did the things. Yeah, okay, so I needed that bow to do that extra damage to get its attention. That was the answer. Okay. Hello. It's a bit of a maze around here. I've not found any pets yet. I mean, I haven't brought any farm animals back either. And I've done absolutely zero effort when it comes to making the base look nice. Which is a very classic me thing to do. Yeah, I had to do enough damage to it, Molly, for it to engage in battle. Because I was trying to attack it before with a level 4 ranged weapon. So I upgraded to a level 7. Where's this guy? Where's my wizard guy? Where are my guys? Did I just say, oh shit, my life? I don't know what I said. I think there was just a general panic in the moment. There was a lot of panicking. But yeah, we got another chest. I think we're going to have to start expanding a little bit. because we're running out of room. There we go. Yeah, I might put this here. No, not there. Not there. There. There we go. Yeah, because this is some materials are going in here, but yeah, we're fast gonna run out of space, I think. Okay, so a couple of important things. We got Gorm's horn, which I believe we attached to this guy. It's like a little thing that we earned. Oh, this is great. Okay, so we can, from this, we can now purchase some special items. So we have the Lava Spike Club, which is technically a level 8 item, which is a bit better than the sword. So we can make that. Ranged weapon, the Grubzooka, which is 2 levels above this for physical damage. So we're also going to make that. The Grubzooka, that sounds fun. I think we got a pistol as well, but the pistol's only level 5. Oh, it's a musket, sorry. And what is this? A cooking pot lid, which you wear on your head as a hat. But that's not quite as good as what we already have. Yeah, I wonder, do I need... Okay, watermelon question, chat. In order to get the wizard guy to come in here, do I need to, like, give him a bed and stuff? Because I don't know where he's gone. I put his pot down here. But he was supposed to follow me back from the first boss fight. Molly just refuses to help when I ask for back seating. She's just an absolute menace, is Molly. Absolute hecking menace. Yeah, when I shout watermelon, it just means go on then. Yes, you can backseat on this one question. Otherwise, I tend to like to figure things out for myself, but sometimes when I don't have the brain power, I ask you guys. Door, bed, their item. Okay, that seems easy enough. Thank you. We can do that. Let's get some extra iron going in there. I think we could probably do with just recycling a few things. Yeah, salvaging, sorry, a few things. There we go. What is this? Chieftain Tunic, which is level 5. That can be recycled, as can the headdress. Yeah. So it's like in Terraria. Yeah, you need the rooms for the NPCs. Okay, well, we can do that. We can do that. And I assume the mysterious idol is the item we need for the next dude to appear. What is this, by the way? Gorm's stomach backpack? What the hell? I mean, that gives us way more room. So we're going to use that. Yes. I guess, can we, with the miner's backpack? Can I salvage that? I can. Also, let's boost those. And smelt up that. Okay, we're doing good. We're getting all the things done. Is the gold done? The gold's done. All right. So if we're going to make a room, we're going to need wood. So we're going to have to go farm some more of that because we're going to need a door and a bed. Which I think I need the crafting bench for. I think. Or is it the... There's another bench for this, isn't there? Livestock, copper, salvage. Let me figure this out. Oh, door. Never mind. Okay, I've got a door. Excellent. Bed. Surely the bed is in like... Wait, there's a music bench? What the hell? Loom, spike trap, straw bale wall, straw floor, table saw, alchemy, fishing, automation. What about copper? Carpenter's table, workbench for crafting decorative furnishing. Did I not make the carpenters? I did. I feel like the bed would be here. No? Wooden table, wash basin, dresser, pedestal, wooden stool, wooden pillar. Okay, so it's not that bench. It is sometimes... Core Keeper is a little bit like Conan Exiles in some ways. It's like crafting bench simulator. Electronic table, it's definitely not that. Glass smelter. Painter's table. Bed. Got it. I knew I'd find it eventually. Yeah, it doesn't really look like a bed, does it? Rotate. Oh. Okay, let's see if we can get the first guy to move in. Hello? Hello? Okay, I know what I need to do. Hey, Sherry! Yeah, I started a new playthrough a couple of weeks back, and I thought, you know what, I want to I want to revisit this today and take a little break for Zomboid. I'm gonna get on tonight though, because I know I've got a big list of carpentry orders to fulfill. How are you doing, Sherry? How's your in Zomboid broken leg doing? I'm specifying in game so people don't worry that you've broken your leg in real life. Yeah, I wonder if I put this in like that a minute. And then put the door here. So theoretically now they've got a bed, they've got a door and their item. Oh! Hi! All their stuff's very expensive and I can't afford it. But yeah. We got this guy, and then on the other side we can put the other guy in. Oh, your leg's healed? Hell yeah. For context, when you're in Project Zomboid and you break a leg, depending on like what your character build is, it can take up to like 2 in-game weeks to heal. And on top of that, with our Zomboid server settings for the Women's History Month server, our days are twice as long. So that's technically twice as long healing, right? You must have been on quite a lot to get over that, Sherry. You're scared of the corner of the stairs. Yeah, I'm going to try and put some kind of protective balcony around there tonight, I think, because you're not the only one that's fallen off the stairs in that exact area. I'm trying to kind of make this as symmetrical as possible. So that is there, that is there. And then 1, 2... Oh my goodness, I can't see a thing. Hang on. Maybe this? Like that? Okay, so I need another door and another bed. And we decided that... Where did we decide that these things were made? Here we go, bed. And the door was in the basic table, right? Yeah. Yeah. Hi, Roonstedt! Welcome in. And Blue Smoothie too. Just a base feature. Not every base has stairs of leg breaking. Oh, it's so frustrating though in Zomboid. Ah, just all of that waiting. And the thing is, you just can't really go out and fight. You have to stay and do your crafting things. It's only ever happened to me once, but yeah. I will do my best to make it slightly less hazardous. Okay. So now there's another guy that should appear in here, right? Oh my goodness, look at them. You have to pay extra for the leg breaking stairs. Yeah, I'm actually going to put like a little toll at the side, and you're going to have to give me a stick of butter every time you use the stairs now. Just so you know. Folks, if you didn't know, you've not been following my Project Zomboid streams the past couple of weeks, myself and Molly have set up a special server for Women's History Month that features a whole host of really awesome women creators who play Zomboid. We have a couple of commands. There we go. Maybe we could put the links to folks in chat We are going to be playing Zomboid tomorrow. We're going to be playing with Duck actually tomorrow. We're going to go on a little adventure. But it's been so much fun, and it's been great kind of getting to know some Zomboid creators that, you know, I didn't know so well beforehand. And in case you want to follow along, Sherry is one of them. Molly is one of them. I know Duck. Duck's lurking in here. Duck is also on the server. There's a whole bunch of us. I'm trying to... What is the command? It's creators. It's this one. Hang on. Yeah, there we go. Amazing. There's quite a lot of us, as you can see, and you might recognize some names on there already, but yeah, go check out the awesome peoples. Yeah, we got the command in. Thanks to Molly and Buckmer for that. Yeah, and thanks Duck for doing that as well. It's okay. I love that Coco emote so much. Duck, did you give in? Did you open any more cards, Duck? My goodness, I can buy a loaf of bread for 30 coins. Hive, okay, Hive Mother Summoning Idol. Hive? Oh, so this is if you want to like re-summon bosses you've already done. That's kind of cool. I don't think that's going to be necessary because it's just me playing. That's more of like a multiplayer thing, I think. Yeah, brother, I did get some cards from the toy shop. We actually opened them up at the start of stream, and I got how many hits? Out of 3 packs we opened today, I got 1 hit, but it was a really good hit. I got a Mega Attack rare, if that means anything to you. I did open a pack off stream last night, and I got a Secret Illustrated rare, so my luck has done well on Pokemon for the past 24 hours. Yeah. It's done good. Yeah, I'm going to go take a break now, I think. And then I guess we explore into the next layer. And I can try and remind myself of what lies beyond. I mean, looking at this, where is it? This. Scarlet Bar. Yeah. Hi, Colin on YouTube. I hope you're good. I saw your recipes. Thank you for sharing in Discord, brother. I will admit they probably seem a little bit much for my brain to kind of comprehend doing right now in my current stage of burnout, but they will do well for me when I get into cooking a bit more again, I think, which is something I absolutely want to do. It's just at the moment, yeah, putting like, I don't know, the most simple of pasta dishes together seems to take too much brain power for me right now. So one step at a time. But thank you very much for sharing. You have an issue with keeping your inventory tidy in this game? V19? Yeah, there's that. There's a lot of items, isn't there? I have a very rough organizational method at the minute, but it could certainly do with being a little tidier. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not a terrible cook, but as I say, with burnout, it can be difficult to have enough energy at the end of the day to do a proper cooking session. But I also, I know a lot of you know this already, but I lost most of my sense of taste and smell when I had COVID several years ago. And, oh, Cypher's raiding. Hi, Cypher. How are you? It's good to see you. We're talking about cooking. We're talking about cooking bread whilst playing a bit of Core Keeper today. How was your stream, Cypher? What have you been up to today? Folks, please go check out Cypher. Give them a follow. I met them through playing Dune Awakening, which is a game that we have in common that we both really enjoy playing. But I've seen Cypher stream a bit of everything. I've also seen them do co-working streams as well. They're really chill. I've enjoyed hanging out in their co-working streams so that I can get my own work done, which is something I often struggle with. Oh, you've been doing the new map on Power Wash Sim 2? I haven't played Power Wash Sim 2. I did play Power Wash Sim 1 very briefly, and I really struggled to get the last bit of dirt off the car I was power washing, and I got very frustrated at it. Hopefully you were more successful than I was. Otori Renner, did I say your name correctly? Welcome in. Hi. I don't know how familiar you are, Raiders, with Core Keeper, but this is a game that came out several years ago now, recently launched into 1.0, and last week had a big update. So I started a brand new single player playthrough. It's a procedurally generated kind of top-down pixel art survival crafting exploration game with a kind of Terraria feel to it in many respects. It can be played single player or multiplayer. Both are really enjoyable. But in the past, I've always played with other people. And there's been some parts of the game that I've kind of struggled to understand, if that makes sense. You know, when you play in a group and sometimes people in the group like build a bunch of things and you come back and go, oh my goodness, what on earth is that? So I decided, you know what, I'm gonna play it myself and try to fully understand everything and take it slow. You really should give Core Keeper another try. You bounced off it when you initially tried it, but it's been a few years. I think it's a lovely little game. It's one of those games that, I mean, I wouldn't say I play it often, but when I do, I really enjoy myself. I find it to be that perfect balance of kind of relaxing, especially with the sound world, but also, you know, kind of engaging with that level of threat and difficulty that comes with the boss progression and the enemy progression. Yeah. Oh, I said your name right. Excellent. I do have a habit of mispronouncing people's names. But yeah, welcome. My name's Vic, or Miss for Downs. My pronouns are she, her. I'm a variety gamer on Twitch and YouTube full time, but I do tend to gravitate more towards survival crafting, building management type games. We're doing Core Keeper today. I'm also doing I do many playthroughs for Project Zomboid, but I'm taking part in a kind of super hard mode Project Zomboid collaboration with Molly, who's in the chat, with Duck, who's in the chat, Sherry's in the chat, and some other Project Zomboid streamers as well. So we'll be playing some of that tomorrow as well. Yeah, do a bit of everything here. Pretty much. I do need to revisit June Awakening as well, because I've still not done chapter 2 and 3. All of the things. Yeah, there we go. Thanks, Molly, for the command. I haven't fully decided today if we will do Core Keeper all the way through or if I will pay the server a visit. I'm just going to see how I feel. But we might well do that. But yeah, before you guys raided in, we were talking about cooking and burnout, funnily enough. I'm kind of going on a bit of a downturn with my neurodivergent burnout, which I'm pretty open about. And we were talking about sometimes how hard it can be to cook at the end of the day when you're very low on energy. So we were talking about kind of solutions and things, I guess. But I was mentioning that I've lost most of my sense of taste and smell as well because of long COVID. And so cooking also becomes a bit more difficult, I think, because you have to rely on your other senses as to whether something's, I don't know, gonna taste good or not, because I don't know. Like, I can taste if something's salty or sweet or spicy vaguely, but beyond that, it's kind of a bit of a blur, which makes things interesting. So I tend to live off ready meals at the moment. Those are my jam. But we still like to share recipes in Discord and things, and I'm kind of hoping one day that yeah, I'll be up for kind of cooking again. Juliet, I love that wobbly bee emote. Is that a James B. Barrow emote? Tawain, hi. Welcome in. Welcome. Yeah, we just did a boss. So we're kind of figuring out what to do next. And I think going into a new area is on the cards. I just need to figure out where that is. Maybe north of here. We haven't, I mean, we've also not been west, but I'm feeling like we should try going north. Yes. Just wanted to say thank you for talking about the burnout. You've been dealing with your own burnout for a while. Hearing you struggle with some of the same things helps. Yeah, it's Dark Weevil. First off, I'm really sorry that you're going through that too, because it's really shit. And just as a point of relation, I guess, it's somewhat comforting to know that others go through the same thing, but at the same time, it's shit that they go through the same thing, you know? So yeah, I feel that. I always try to kind of be open and honest about my mental health, you know, and I just take time off when I need it, and rest when I need it, you know, which is why I wasn't here for most of last week. Lurking for therapy. I hope it goes all right, Cypher. Yeah, I'll catch you in a bit. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, hi. Who have I not said hi to? Hi. Hi, Colin. Yeah, we've been raided on Twitch. And if you're watching on YouTube and you don't know what a raid is, it's a good thing. It's kind of like a YouTube redirect when another streamer finishes their stream and like brings all of their viewers, their community over into your chat, which is pretty cool. Yeah, it makes it feel less isolating to talk about it. It does. And I think there's a way in which we can talk about it, which I always like to encourage. There's a healthy way to talk about it as well with one another so that we can normalize it and not let it build up and kind of shove it under the carpet, which is never healthy, but also in a way where we're not maybe oversharing as well, which is kind of an issue on the opposite end of the spectrum, I guess, which I know I've been guilty of in the past. And it's something I like to kind of encourage on stream that we do. Hi, Alice. I hope you're good. Hello. Yeah, I think we go north. And see what the dealio is. So I know that there's another biome after the iron biome. And it's a bit of a creepy biome in that it looks a bit like what I imagine the wall of a large intestine to look like, which is pretty gross. So if we come across it, you'll see what I mean. That biome has a boss in. But I don't think that biome has the ore that we're looking for. And so I'm wondering if we can almost like push past that biome to get to the one after to get this new ore, right? So that's what we're going to look for. That's what we're going to do. Because I think we're going to need upgraded gear in order to do this next boss that is in the large intestine area, which is what I'm going to call it. The large intestine area. Let me eat this food, by the way, because it gives me a little glow. There we go, look. I don't see why we can't just cut through here, actually. Oh, that was easy. That was nice and easy. Okay. Yeah, let's go north. We're going into new territory now. Just got to dig our way through. Small watermelon on the subject of bosses and progression. Welcome. Do you know what? For now, no, Yena. But if I should imagine it's going to get to a point today where if I haven't figured it out for myself, I'll probably ask. But I appreciate you asking first. Because at the end of the day, at the minute, I don't feel like I've reached a dead end. We're still exploring, right? But I might get to a point where I think, oh no. I want to know the answer. Requesting a could you not be TTV emote? Wait, is it another cat, Molly? Write it in mod chat and say, Vic, look at this at the end of stream, please. Oh my goodness, this is hilarious. This weapon, it's like bug vomit. Oh my goodness, this is actually bad. That guy's really strong. Ah! No, I always appreciate you guys asking first before coming out with the hints and tips. Thank you. The glorious Grubzuka. Yep. I really wish the wizard guy would drop the flame ones though. That's the weapon I want. Because this is fine, but it's really slow and it seems to take up a lot of mana. I'm gonna die in a minute. I didn't make any healing potions. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. I wanted to get the flame staff. Oh! Oh, I remember these guys. Luckily, they're like really slow. But they're pretty tough, right? Oh my word. There we go. Wait, what did you drop? Okay, nothing exciting. Yeah, I love the flame staff. Favorite like early game weapon for me. When I say favorite early game weapon, I mean I've never actually got past early to mid game. So I actually don't know what there is out there after that point. Unmutes and starts wondering how you could set up a could you not. I mean, if you are up for the challenge, Sleepy Dragon, you could do a could you not penny. You could have a could you not penny. can't remember. There was a website that I was using recently to make my most recent batch of self-created penny emotes that was quite good. You kind of uploaded your emote and then there was a bunch of like animations you could add on top of it, which were essentially kind of an extension of the animations that Twitch offers. I can't remember what the website's called. A lively egg. Okay, let's deal with these guys and then we'll keep going north. Ooh. I need to remind me to eat soup. Ah! So close. If you upgrade it, it can serve you well into endgame. Oh, nice. So we need to try and get the fire staff then. I mean, there's another dude up here. And every time we have one of these guys, it gives us a chance of it dropping. Yeah, I don't really like the Grubzooka. It, as I say, it's strong, but it's slow. Oh, there's two of them. Okay, I'm gonna have to watch out here. Ah! Oh, for those of you that are going to DreamHack at the end of the month, I saw that they released some of the indie games that are going to be at the convention, which is pretty exciting. Was that it? Oh, dang it, no. And one of the indie games that's going to be at DreamHack is Everything is Crab, which was a really fun game that we got to play in Next Fest. So I'm super pleased about that. It's funny because I think a lot of people go to DreamHack for the esports type stuff, right? And that's just not my jam. Like, take me to the indie hall any day over like doing Overwatch and Valorant and Halo or whatever. It's not Halo. I can't remember what it is. There's some kind of competition happening at DreamHack for some esports game. You don't like the Grubzooka, it destroys dirt walls. I didn't even notice it was doing that. Yeah. I think some of the pets do stuff. B19. I think I just got an egg actually as a drop, so that means we can try and hatch that and see what pet we could get. Oh yeah, look at, okay, there's actually quite a few of these guys here, which is good if I can only aggro one at a time, because then oh, silver key or iron key, excellent. Yeah, we might actually be in with a chance of oh god, they really hurt though, hey? Ah! No! That's why I want the weapon. That's why I want it. Yeah, I wonder if they're going to have like an artist alley as well at DreamHack. That'd be pretty cool because I'd be down for going around that too. Sure, Molly, I got you. Oh my goodness. Okay. Yeah, I think I missed something. Sorry. Yeah, I missed something. My bad. I missed something. Yeah. Yeah, I got you. Hi, Buckma. Good morning. There's also a summoner, a summoner minions, which are all combat. Do you mean like an item that you can summon little dudes to help you in battle? Is that what you mean? You may not get told this often, but thanks for letting us hang out with you and chat and watch fun games. That's quite all right. I mean, it is literally my job. But also, like, the reason I started doing this back in the pandemic was because I was made redundant from my job at the time. I had two jobs. I was made redundant from one, and the other one just naturally dried up because it involved being a musician, and there was no gigs or anything happening during the lockdowns that we had. And I needed an outlet for creativity. And I needed, I guess, social connection, because we weren't allowed to, where I live, we weren't allowed to like go out and socialize with people. And I already loved gaming, and it just kind of felt like an obvious thing to do at that time, was to stream so that I could find other people that also enjoyed gaming, fulfill a social need. And then it just kind of so happens to turn into a career. I kind of really wasn't expecting it to. And it's turned out, with kind of getting more ill for various reasons over the past 5 years, it's actually worked very well for me, because it allows me to manage my time much better than I would be able to if I was in employment. So yeah, it's worked out pretty well, actually. Oh. Oh dear. Similar but the other way around. The job stayed, but you were suddenly all out of office instead of all in the office. Yeah, I think a lot of people started working from home in the pandemic, where they would usually be in an office, right? And then there were difficulties when it came to kind of transitioning back into the office for a lot of folks, which I can completely understand. Another guy over here, look. Please give me your staff. Give me your staff. Give me your staff. Ah! You're not supposed to be in this biome, sir. Okay, there we go. Okay, we need to go along a bit and then up. Okay, I need to go and get my body back. My body! Oh wow, it is raining so heavily outside. I can hear it through my headphones. Ah, it's so dark. Okay, it's so dark. I don't think I can really do anything about it right now. I can maybe put a torch here. There we go. I don't have any more of the glow soup, unfortunately. Oh, please don't kill me. Oh, this guy. I'm on fire right now. Ah! I'm trying to like eat something which, there we go, which gives my health back. There we go. This guy, I'm so scared he's gonna like break the wall. Because I feel like if he hits me once more, I'm dead, right? Ugh, okay, we got him. Okay, got our items back. Yeah, was there anything? Did I have any healing things in here? I don't think we do. I mean, I have like soup, but it's not great. Okay. You know what? As long as we have soup, we'll keep pushing. We'll keep pushing. The problem is, in this kind of open area, if you try to avoid these enemies, they tend to come and bite you in the bum a little bit later, I find. So I am going to stop and deal with them. It's going to take a hot second though. Jadisol, good morning. How are you doing? Thank you for the bits. Oh, we just picked up a caveling hood, which is a level 7 hood. Same as what I have. Oh, I didn't upgrade that helmet. That might be something we do at some point as well. Ugh. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of these guys here. I actually, what I would love to do is to kind of go around this whole area with my torches and just light the place up a bit. Because that will make a better viewing experience for you guys. And it will also mean I can see what I'm doing a bit more. Oh my goodness. All right. Right, let's kill this guy first and the big guy. Ooh. There we go. Oh. Here we go. I think this is as fast as they move. There we go. Wow, he dropped quite a lot of stuff, actually. Right, I'm going to get rid of that gravestone. I don't need that. We don't need that. Yeah, look at all this. It could be a decoration. I mean, you could make... I suppose you could make your own little graveyard with all of your gravestones if you really wanted to. I'm conscious I'm going to run out of inventory room. Mainly. But yeah, this whole area, I'm going to light up, I think. Oh! Yeah, because we're going to have to deal with so many of these before we push north. Okay. Oh, we've been gaining points in ranged combat as well, which I should probably spend. I've got a watermelon question. Do these not bosses, do these little minion things, do they respawn? Little enemies? Like, if I clear this area out... I got a pet pellet. Excellent. Yeah, if I clear it out, do I have to, like, clear it out all over again, is what I'm wondering. You think they do respawn? I seem to recall that they do, but I'm not 100% sure. Do you have to light up the area? You don't have to. I think it just makes... Like, I'm almost, like, okay with being in the darkness, but I feel that it's just a better viewing experience for you guys. Oh, do you mean if you light up the area, would you prevent respawns? Is that what you mean? Kind of like in Minecraft, right? Oh, what is that up there, by the way? There's something cool up here. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. So they respawn, but there's a way to prevent it. So is the way to prevent it by putting torches in? Oh my goodness. Yeah, got him. Still haven't got the torch though, but we're... Oh, no! Sir, you're stood right next to a bug that I really don't want to kill. Yeah, look at that. I mean, we can't mine this yet. We need something. This is a strategy. This guy is purposefully standing next to the bug, I think. Yeah, got him. Oh, it's nothing to do with torches. Okay, I'll see if I can figure it out then. Maybe there's like some item that you place down or something. Okay, let me come down this way. Come on, you've got to drop me a torch at some point. Nope. Nothing there. You hate the fireball guys? You see, I love them and I hate them. They're pretty mean, but they have a chance of dropping something I really want. Another one there. Okay, let's... Just gotta try not to get hit because it's like 2 hits and I'm dead at this rate. There we go. Oh, that one dropped some bread. Excellent. Yeah, they can drop the hats sometimes too. It's more the fireball that I'm interested in. I don't want to kill this little bug guy. Let's have a soup. Oh, there's another one there. Is this guy coming for me? I'm trying to figure out. That little bug dude is protecting me, look. Let me see if I can get this guy. I think we can maybe get this guy in the time it takes for the big guy to get down. What did I just picked up something then. What did I pick up? Oh, tin. Okay. Little bug guy. Yeah, I remember when I first came in here, I thought the bug guys were mean. And I felt bad for killing one when they weren't aggressive. But yeah, I think... Oh, no! Oh my goodness, he can't hurt the bug, can he? He better not be able to hurt the bug, you meanie. You leave that bug alone. Oof, yeah, 116 damage. That's not nice. Unfortunately, my bazooka is now not reinforced, so it's not going to do as much damage. I do kind of want to see, like, if I can get to the next biome from here, though, before we go back home. Oh no! I'm sorry, bug. Oh! I mean, I do have my sword. It's not really a sword. It's like a little grub meat stick. Yeah. Your own pet scared the crab out of you. The crab, I love that. The other day, because it tries to get back to you if you're too far away. So you were in the dark and you just saw something dashing at you. So you had like one of these guys and it was following you, because these are different from the... Oh, these are different from the little pets, right? You see what I mean about them kind of ganging up on you if you leave them? Yeah, that's what happened then. Oh, my word. Can you don't, please? Thank you. The little grub dudes. Okay, the actual pet, not the cattles. I mean, I just got an egg. Where is it? Lively egg. So we can go, like, when we go back, we'll have a look at hatching that, because I'm pretty sure from what I remember, that is a pet. Yeah. Oh, no. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Don't make me kill... Oh, no. Don't make me kill the cattle. Oh, no. I'm wandering into a den. A den of baddies. This is not good. Yeah, things are starting to get a little bit spicy now. Okay, ow. Knew that was going to happen. Okay. Yeah, do I want to get those two sleeping dudes down there? I probably do. Because, yeah. They're just going to be a problem otherwise. Wade, how's it going? Hi. Okay, that's one. Okay, problem. I've run out of food. Problemo. Oh wait, I have... Okay, I have bread, but it just gives food. It doesn't give... It doesn't give any health. So we're in a bit of a situation. I don't know, is there any points I can put into this? I don't think it does any health regeneration yet. I think that's further down. Unfortunately. Ranged. Oh, yes, please. Planting. Yeah, it's called a grubzuka. You get it from defeating the second boss. Good morning, Sarah. Hello. Yeah. You're going with the bomb burrito. It does look a bit like a burrito, in fairness. Okay, this is the wall we came across before. I couldn't work out how to get through. Okay. I kind of want to figure that part out before I go back, if I can. If I can survive for that long. There must be like a gap in it somewhere. I'm pretty sure I can't pick through it though. Let me just see. Oh, there's this guy. They're gonna be a problem. Hang on. Come on, give me your wand, please. Please. Sarah, have you played Core Keeper before? I assume you have. Yeah, can I? This object is indestructible. Okay, I guess that's a no. That's a no. Ugh. Okay, what about cave carrots? Could I just eat raw cave carrots to restore health? Because if I can, then we can still stay out here. Oh, you played some solo and then with Salt and Lobster and now on Molly's community server? Hell yeah. Yeah, I've always done multiplayer sessions and servers and not done solo, so I'm giving it a go solo this time. So that I can try to like best learn and remember things. Yeah, what does this do? Sorry. Oh, it does give health. Okay. So we might be okay with the rock carrots for a second. That's what I'm thinking. Okay. Heck! Dropped another piece of iron. No staff yet. Yeah, I think we just have to follow this wall all the way around, which we started to do on the other side, because there's got to be a way in, right? There's got to be a way in. I mean, it says it's indestructible, so I'm also assuming that... Oh my goodness, this guy. It's indestructible to bombs as well. Although we might end up running out of weapon. Come on, give me your staff! What is that it's dropping? It's dropping stone mass or stone moss. Oh, that's a cute cat eating popcorn header. Oh no, there's so many over here, look. Okay. Oh, no. Oh, I'm so sorry, I killed the bug. I think, yeah, my attack can't go through that iron node. Okay. Ugh. Got him. I think there's still one more on that side as well. There's an idea you need to keep in your head for an hour until you close the work laptop. Wait, what? The popcorn emote? I do like just popcorn emotes in general. I really like Molly's popcorn emote as well. Yeah. There's still like another one as well. Yeah, maybe we need to get a Billy or a Penny popcorn. I guess my equivalent to that is probably the Billy eats a watermelon emote. It's the same kind of vibe. Okay. Yeah, my Grubzuka's not looking too good right now. I wonder, like... Yeah, maybe I could just save my Grubzuka, and when it comes to these guys, at least... Yeah, use my melee, and then when it comes to the big rock dudes, use the ranged, right? That'd be a good little strategy. I cannot see... Oh, wait a minute, there's like the sign of a new biome over here, potentially. Oh wow, I don't think I can hit. Oh no, I can hit you. They seem to be getting stuck. There we go. Yeah, this might be a way through, maybe. We're gonna have to survive on rock carrots out here. Or maybe not. I just saw like the leafy bits and thought that was something new. Heck. Okay. Yeah, I don't recall this thing being here last time I played. And last time I played was 2 years ago, pretty much, at this point. Maybe a year and a half ago. I last played this just after I came back from Gamescom last. So yeah, a year and a half ago. Maybe there's like a gate? Or a portal? Let me in! Right, these guys. These guys! There's like 3 of them. Oh, no! I've got 2 of them aggroed to me. Die! Uh-oh. Ah! No! Oh, shit. We're good, we're good, we're good. Quick rock carrot. I just can't afford to be hit again. Oh, hi Fireshine, how are we doing? The wall is kind of a progression gate. Okay, I appreciate the lack of spoilers. Thank you. Yeah, I think it's changed so much since I last played. And I'm wondering if it means I have to go do that boss that I dislike. And the answer to that is probably yes. Maybe it has existed for a while and I just never noticed it before. Wait, I think actually... Oh shit, oh shit. I think I remember. I think there's like a portal or something. Yeah, sounds like a challenge. I mean, we do like to science on this channel. Hey Sam, or not Sam, if you're not Sam. It's not new. Why have I never noticed it before? Or why don't I remember it? Heck. Yeah, hi Fireshine, I hope you're good. It is Sam, I knew it. I knew it was Sam. Oh fuck.
Made it to the water.
Thank you for the follow, welcome in. Please don't die. I'm surviving off rock carrots out here. Okay, we're good, we're good. Bam. Okay, well, I need to see where I am on the map. I need to see how long it's going to take me to get back. Because it might be worth just, like, continuing round with the wall. Yeah, I wonder if there's, like, a little portal. Yeah. If you redacted, it gives you a hint. If you redacted... Yeah, I'll figure it out. I just want to see if it's like worth pushing round. Oh god, maybe it's not. We're kind of far. My thinking was we could just keep pushing around here until we got to here, but it actually might be easier just to go back. I'm just gonna go back. I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna go see if there's any clues at base from the bosses we've done already. And maybe go find that other biome as well that might give clues. Because our weapons are going to break in a minute anyway. And then if you redact it until you name withheld, then you can spoiler. Who would have thunk it? Yeah, I think this is the thing. Like, when you play with other people, like, sometimes just the nature of it being kind of shared progress and stuff, you know, people get ahead, and then all of a sudden you're in this situation, you're not quite sure how you got there, and I'm pretty sure that's probably what would have happened to me before, and is why I don't remember how to do it in single player, because I do not remember that wall existing. Give me your staff! Give me your staff! Ah! Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we're not using... Oh god, my bazooka thing's broken, so I am not allowed to encounter any range dudes. Oh no. Why are you like right in my path? It's a Gonzooka. It is, look. Oh no. I really don't want to fight this guy with this. I feel like he's gonna win. Oh, okay. Let me figure this out. I'm gonna do strategy. Oh no, I'm not. Oh shit. Can he like bash me through a wall? Okay, there we go. Yeah, big Smurf dudes. Oh my god, this. Ah! No! Oh, I knew that was gonna happen. Oh, thanks for that, Bugmo. Oh, little click. Little click. Einstein, welcome in. Hi. That's okay. We don't have a timer on our bodies, do we? So I don't like have to get back before a certain time. Which is nice, looking at you, Ark. Okay, yeah, let's repair stuff. Please. Yes! I was kind of worried that if it got completely broken, then you couldn't repair it again. We should do some cooking before we go out as well. And just some general repairs, I think. Yeah. We're back at base now. I mean, it's one quick way to get home. Just die, right? Let's see. Where's my food? Okay, there we go. Yeah, we need to make up some better dishes, I think, than just eating raw rock carrots. Yeah. I took the quick branch line home. There is, I think you can make a recall idol from one of the little guys that I've got going on up here. And then you can just go straight back to base, but it's quite costly and I don't think I can afford it right now. No! I just hit you on the head. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Who is it? I think it might be the other guy. I don't want to kill them. I'm an abusive landlord. Not intentionally, I'll have you know. Is it you? A curious egg. Oh no, wait, I know. Wait. Does that mean I can hatch my egg now, guys? Now that I'm back at base? No, because it's on my body. Okay, one thing at a time. One thing at a time. No squirreling allowed. Here we go, recall idol. It costs, okay, actually, it's not too expensive. It costs an ancient gemstone and a mechanical part, of which I have 7. Okay, I actually might make one of those, in fairness. I might have to go put a jumper on. I am freezing. I was so warm this morning, and I'm really cold now. No squirreling. Who are you and what have you done with Vic? With games like this, it's so hard to focus on one thing to do because of all the shiny things everywhere. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Just doing behind the scenes things. Who's newting? Who's a good afternoon? Or is it good morning for you? It might be good morning. Yeah, let's make some food. Let's like sort some stuff out before we leave. So I've got a recall idol now, which means I can go straight back to base after we've got our bits, because I really want to hatch the egg. Oh, an old amulet. Brittle stone jewelry, too small to be worn by a human. Oh. I mean, that implies that it could maybe be worn by a pet, which would be pretty cool. I think I'm going to put spare gear in this chest. Spare gear that I'm not quite sure if I want to recycle or not. Pardon me. Okay. Okay. Food things. All right. I do like how you make food in this game. You essentially just smoosh things together to discover new recipes. So, yeah, let's try and do that and see what we come up with. Let's put in peppers and carrots and see what we get. I don't think there's much else we can do until I get my stuff back, unfortunately, because my egg that I wanted to hatch is on my body. Yeah. It says valuable on it. Do you know what? I think it is diesel. I think it's because it says too small to be worn by a human. So I'm wondering if it's to be worn by a pet, maybe. Yeah. Or it could just be sold. Yeah. Very true. What does this do? Movement, speed, food, and armor? Fine. I'm guessing the carrots kind of are responsible for the armor part. Ideally, I want like health food. I've got a feeling that these berries, these heart berries, are like when you put them in dishes, they give you health stuff. Like I seem to be struggling in the health department most of all, so I'm gonna grab them and turn them into something tasty. Okay. Into something tasty. Like popcorn. Man, I haven't had popcorn in ages. I'm gonna leave those for now. Those other berries and things. Okay. Okay, crunchy pepper wrap. I don't know how appealing that is or not. What about lava meat and heart berries? Oh, that's the hearty meat steak, which gives health regeneration, max health, and food. Actually, I think that is a really good food for us to have. Yes, let's make those. Banging. As they say. You're regretting now picking up popcorn? What kind of popcorn did you get, though? Your teeth are cringing at the thought of popcorn. Oh, do you not like popcorn, Diesel? To be fair, though, popcorn is lovely until you accidentally bite into an unpopped kernel and then... But on a base level, I really like popcorn. But yeah. Yeah, the bits that get... Yeah, no, I get that. Yeah. I think I prefer salty popcorn to sweet. I prefer salty and then toffee covered popcorn. You know, the butter-kissed popcorn you get? At least you get it in the UK. I don't know if you get it anywhere else. I like that. And then probably sweet is my least favorite. Not my last favorite. Salty with lots of butter. You see, I'm not a massive fan of lots of butter. That's the thing. I've got a weird thing about butter. The thing is, this food here, that is a really good food. And I'm wondering if we have any of the heartberries left over, if we could just make something that's maybe slightly less good whilst we're just retrieving our body. And then we save the really good food for boss fighting. Butter on popcorn isn't really a thing you've seen in the UK. I think they put a certain amount of butter in popcorn in the UK, Lark, but I don't ever recall seeing it kind of slathered on, if that makes sense. I'm just looking at things that we can plant a minute. Yeah, use butter flavored oil. Oh, that's wild. Yeah, we don't do that in the UK. Also, what is this? Am I growing like a special gold plant? That's cool. I mean, funnily enough, the brand Butter Kissed, I'm sure they obviously have butter somewhere in their recipe, but it's primarily like toffee covered popcorn that they do. That's what they're known for, at least. Okay, here we go. So I'm going to put these away for later and then make a slightly lesser food for health. There we go. That can be used for body retrieval. There we go. And then I don't know what I'll use crunchy pepper wraps for, but I guess I'll use them at some point. Yeah. You've seen the hand pumps of it being used to cover the popcorn servings. It's just not something we do. Yeah, it is kind of wild how different food regulations work in different countries and regions and whatnot. Yeah. Lime and paprika? I mean, okay, now we're getting fancy. Okay, if I could pick from like a I'd say like common popcorn flavor, because you do get that fancy stuff, right? It's just less easy to come across. Salt and vinegar popcorn. If there was salt and vinegar popcorn, I would be there all day because I love salt and vinegar so much. I would have a lot of time for that. I don't think I've ever tried it, but I feel like it's a thing that must exist somewhere. Yeah. Okay, so I've got my food. Let me just put away some of these ingredients and seeds and things. And then we'll go on a body retrieval thing. Hey, Bella Rocker. You put barbecue rub on popcorn. Oh, do you make yours from scratch? Okay, that looks fine to me. All right. Yeah, let's go get our stuff back, I guess. I'm probably gonna have to keep looking at the map. I know we were up here somewhere, but I don't know exactly how far up. Garlic powder. Nice. I feel like salt and vinegar popcorn must exist somewhere. It is I mean, prawn cocktail is probably my all-time favorite flavor of a salty snack, but salt and vinegar is my second. Yeah, garlic and onion powder. All truffle salts. You see, that sounds good, but it sounds like it'd be so rich as well. I don't think I'd be able to eat a lot of popcorn if it had truffle on. Chicken salt? What the hell's chicken salt? Eh? This chicken salt. Chicken salt? What? Chicken! Am I reading that correctly? Who did that? Sarah, thank you for the bits. No salt sticker. There should be one. Maybe there is one and I need to activate it. Oh no, this is all the little cattle guys that have been killed. Is that where my body is? It is. Okay, my body is north of here. That's actually not too difficult to navigate, I don't think. And luckily we're still clear from... Oh, no, we're not. No! I mean, we're mostly clear, but we've got this guy to deal with. No. sound salty about it, but what is it with the puns today? My goodness. It is a punny Thursday. There are multiple chicken things you can do to stream, but no salt things, apparently. How do thank you for the bits? There must be like a Salt Bay sticker. Maybe. I don't know. There's a Salt Bay emote. Okay, right, we're going north. We're going north. Okay, apparently I died right here. Somewhere. Ugh! Where? Literally here? Okay, oh yeah, this guy. This guy! Okay, we're gonna have... Ah! We're gonna have to deal with them first. Before we get our stuff back. Oh wow, they are tanky. There we go. I don't know if I need to use my recall thing though. I feel like we're actually not that far away from base here. We're much further than I thought we were. Much closer. I really want to go back and hatch the egg though. And yeah, we need to try and figure out how best to move forward, because it kind of sounds as if we're not going to be able to push past that gate in a conventional biffing manner. It's unfair the big blue guy can go down the one wide passages. At least they're slow. Yeah, I'm just going to walk back because we're not that far away. Wait, what is that? Two iron. There we go. Ugh. Can you stop following me, please? Go away. Oh, feck my life. See, this is why we should deal with these guys as they come. In case we run into more bad guys. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Yeah, I'm going to go back and take a break. A slightly early break. I'm cold and I need a jumper. I think. I mean, I'm wearing a jumper, but I need another jumper. Wait, what happened to... Oh, there you are. Okay. I mean, in the grand scheme of Coolkeeper, this is not a long distance. It feels like it. You're quite hungry? You'll get over it. Okay, here we go. I'm not entirely convinced that my tiny wooden gates are going to stop any... You don't really get raids in Corekeeper, but I do seem to recall sometimes just big groups of enemies, but like barraging into your base. I don't know if that's going to stop them. We'll have to wait and find out. I will pause though, whilst I go for a break. Oh my, yeah, look at this. We are full of inventory. We are full of the things. Yeah, I'm going to pause. Just, how are we doing? I've put my jumper on. It's heckin' cold. Oh, a little bit chilly. Oh, we're doing our useless trivia question of the day. Let's get this music back on. This awesome music. What is the question? More than 2 out of 5 people think keeping this kind of secret is at least as bad as cheating. What kind of secret is it? As bad as cheating? I mean, cheating's pretty bad. In my book. I mean, are we talking in the context of a romantic relationship? Or a platonic relationship? Because that might help narrow it down. Having a secret child? I mean, depending on how long I was with somebody, but if they kept from me that they had a child, like say a couple of years into a relationship, yeah, I'd be pretty mad. But early on, not so much, because I understand the anxieties around that. Okay, we're talking in the context of a committed romantic relationship. People see it as bad as cheating. Like hiding money, maybe? Or not being communicative about money? Oh, wait, we already had a winner. Oh, so you're making me guess? That would be my guess. Like hiding money or like not being communicative about... Yeah, financial secrets, yeah. There we go. That was an easy-ish one. I was quick. I was on the ball. There we go. You think you have no alternative but to open a packet of custard creams so Kiri can see what custard creams are? Wait, why are we talking about custard creams? I mean, I'm down to talk about custard creams. Did I miss a message earlier? And Kiri, you don't know what a custard cream is? You're missing out. Kiri, if we ever get to hang out in real life, I will bring you some custard creams. How about that? If you don't know what they are, that is. Oh, hoarding custard creams was a guess. Okay, thank you for the context. Yeah. You dislike custard creams, you will eat them, but you prefer bourbon bickies. I mean, bourbon biscuits are like the chocolate version of custard creams, aren't they? And they have like the little filling in the middle. Does anybody else eat their custard creams or bourbon biscuits? Bourbon? Bourbon. Bourbon. Bourbon is something different. It's a whiskey. Does anybody else eat their custard creams by nibbling, like pulling them apart? So you have like two parts of the biscuit, one with the custard on, and you nibble around the custard, and then you get another biscuit and you do the same, and then you push like the two bits with the custard together and make a new double custard sandwich. Does anyone else do that, or am I just a weird biscuit eater? Is it just me? Does no one else do that? It sounds like a neurospicy thing. It might well be. I think it is definitely true from a neurodivergent perspective that I do dopamine eat a lot of the time. And a part of that for me is making food last as long as possible. And I think, therefore, if I can like do silly things with biscuits and put them together, then it makes them last longer. And I think that's why I do it. Yeah. Rather than just eating it without playing with it beforehand. Not quite the same. Putting two custard bits together is definitely something to do. I mean, it is. Oh, M&S do double stuffed custard creams. So I could technically make a quadruple stuffed one, Jade, if I use those. Yeah. I used to eat them by splitting them, eating the filling and then the biscuits. So similar, but not the same. Yeah. Your kid does that with chicken nuggets, nibbles off the breading and then eats the chicken. Yeah, it's for me, it's a thing. I mean, it can also be, sometimes folks don't like when a food item has too many different textures. And so by separating them, those textures, it makes the food more manageable. That can be one reason. But as I say, for me, it's more like making the food last longer. Anyway, I've just noticed a freaking golden... What is this? I've never seen this. A golden berry. Oh, we're quite hungry. Let's eat that. Yeah, golden berry. Look. Oh! I harvested a golden plant! Okay, I feel like we gotta save that for something. I feel like that's extra special. Didn't we get a golden lava as well? I'm gonna put like all the golden food bits together. And then, yeah, maybe we can make some, like, extra fancy food. Oh my goodness, we've got an egg. Okay, we have to hatch this egg. That's the whole reason we came back here, was the egg. Goldenberry is Mollyberry. Or Goldenberry is less good than Mollyberry. Yeah, we need to make like an egg hatchery, I think. Which is in here somewhere. Noot, noot. You were really disappointed to find out there were no bourbon and bourbon cream cookies. Yeah, bourbon and bourbon. One's a whiskey, one's a chocolate biscuit. I mean, maybe they would be made better with whiskey in them. Yeah. If we could grow molly berries in game, it would be OP. If we could grow molly berries in game, I just imagine like these little strawberries popping out the ground already with like buckets of popcorn in their hands. And that's what they would look like, I think. Where isn't there an egg incubator somewhere? Yeah, here we go. What does it need? Glass. Okay, and then to make glass we have to I have to remember how to play this game. I think there's another bench we need for glass. Glass workbench. But the glass workbench requires glass pieces. Okay, I've got to put the glass somewhere else. I just need to remember where. Okay. Electronics table. Railway forge. Nope. Was it in the previous one? Okay, so we can make the furnace, which we've done. Livestock workbench, wooden spike trap, copper workbench, salvage and repair, or cooking pot. So it's not in there. Glass smelter. It's that thing. There we go. Got there in the end. It's like workbench simulator. Yeah, I found it. Thank you, though. Yeah, when you've not played for a while, with any game that is survival crafting based, that involves a lot of heckin' benches, it can take a while to remember how to do everything. Oh, you had watermelon with your brunch? What, Kiri, what else did you have? Or did you just have watermelon? Or was it with something? I once had water, so I'm not, funnily enough, I'm not a massive fan of watermelon as a food, which I know is silly because I have, I don't know, I mean, there's at least 2 watermelons visible, right? 3 watermelon, there's one down there. But once I had some barbecued pork belly with pickled carrots and watermelon. And it sounds like a really odd combination, but it was beautiful. I think that's the only watermelon I've really, truly enjoyed. But it was more to do with not necessarily the pork itself, but the barbecue. It was the barbecue and the watermelon together, which were really good. So you could totally make that veggie, vegan even, I should imagine. You had Denver scrambe. What the hell is that? Onions, green peppers, ham, cheddar cheese, scrambled eggs. Oh, that sounds delightful. I actually like scrambled eggs. I say that surprisingly because, I don't know, I struggle with a lot of eggs, but scrambles are okay. Yeah. Yeah, jackfruit normally replaces pork for vegan food. Yes, because you can kind of pull jackfruit and it has a similar texture to pulled pork. I've had jackfruit before. It's pretty good. Yeah. Pickled watermelon rind is a great savoury condiment. Never tried that before. I'd try it though. Yeah, even though I've got like lots of textural issues with food, I'm okay with trying things. And then it usually confirms for me that I don't like it, but oh my goodness, why have I've got so many caveling hoods? I'm gonna get rid of 2 of them. Oh wait, what am I doing? No. That was silly. We can salvage them, right? Caveling pants. Okay. We now have some better pants than before. We have slightly less... Oh, no. No, we have more health. Sorry. Okay, caveling pants. Level 7. So we've just upgraded our armor. Excellent. Yeah, let's get rid of those and get some resources. I'll put the caveling hood, which is the equivalent level to what I'm currently wearing, but it just gives slightly different protection. I'm going to keep hold of that. I think. Oh, it was scramble, not scrambe. I thought it was just extra fancy scrambled. Scrambe. You'll go through a whole box of peanut butter patties in a sitting. Wait, what is a peanut butter patty? Is that like a biscuit, Vela Rocco? And let me sort through a lot of this stuff that I have in here. I know I've still got the eggs and stuff to do. We're working on making an egg incubator at the moment. That's just going to take a minute to get together because we need to just smelt the glass first. What is this? Carrot seed. Oh, I got a plant! Wait a minute. Oh, we could totally give this plant to one of our dudes and make their bedroom nicer. There you go. Have a plant, sir. Oh, they're like a Girl Scout cookie? Yeah, we don't really get Girl Scout cookies. I've never had our Girl Scout equivalents, which are called Girl Guides. I've never had them come to my house with baked goods. What am I doing? What am I doing? Bread. Meat. Okay, we're just like slowly unloading the inventory. There we go. Right, can I make this? Yes, I think we can make the egg incubator now. There we go. Egg incubator incoming. Where's this gonna go? I'm kind of running out of room here. And then I'm assuming if I have this in my inventory, it needs powering. Okay, there's the generator. Let me see if I remember how this works. Can I can power things. I can put these power plates underneath, right? So that now powers that. It is. Early in the formation of Girl Scouts, each scout was responsible for baking and selling her own cookies as a fundraiser. Okay, so that's kind of why it ended up being a thing. Yeah, I mean, I used to be a Girl Guide for a very short period of time. I absolutely hated it. I thought it was awful. It just wasn't for me. Fair play if other people liked it, but I don't know. I felt like, I mean, I still do to this day, but I struggle with authority and being told what to do. And I felt I had enough of that in school already, and I was just about able to function in school, you know, this is the way that you do things and blah, 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 blah. And it just felt odd to me that then in my spare time, I go to this club and I was just being told off all the time for not doing things the way that they should be done in this prim, proper, traditional way. And I just couldn't get on with it. I found when I was a younger kid, there was like a younger Girl Scout version that we had called Brownies, and that was a bit more open, I think, in terms of like, we're gonna hang out through playing together and things like that. It was a bit more free. And then it turns out, I mean, our girl guiding system, I can't stand by it today because they recently put out a statement saying that they're not accepting trans women in the girl guiding. I don't know if you call this. No, they're not a federation. I don't know what they are. But yeah, just makes me go, well, screw you. Yeah, well, I wouldn't want to be a part of that back when I was a kid. I don't want to be a part of it now. Yeah, it's really shitty. Yeah. Hi, Atlantis. I hope you're good. You always hated the selling aspect of those organizations. You were always horrible at selling and felt so low whenever they totaled the sales at the end. Yeah. Especially if you're like being pitted against your peers, right? Like, I understand like fundraising is like such an awesome thing, right? But it doesn't have to be a, yeah, kind of competition. I don't know how long this egg's going to take. It just says, hi? I guess we just wait. I think we just wait. The really enterprising Girl Scouts set up outside cannabis dispensaries where such locations are legal and make bank. Oh my goodness. I think we talked about this before. I mean, that is kind of genius, actually. What a place to sell cookies. Wait, do I want to know? Oh no, I'm good, Shirella, thank you. I'll shout watermelon if I do need help, but I do a lot of like rhetorical questions and musing to myself. I think a lot of streamers do that. Pet pellet. Okay, I'm going to keep that because I'm assuming that's going to be important when we get our pet. Yeah. So we're going to get a pet. Brilliant. A part of me wants to, yeah, check the clues before we figure out how to get past that wall, I guess. So what do these guys sell? A pouch workbench where pouches can be fabricated. Okay. A distillery table used for refining ground slime into slime material. A curious egg, a mysterious curly-tailed egg that seems to react to your presence. So maybe that's like another pet. Copper ore, fiber, scrap parts, and tin. Okay, nothing there. Did you see pouches in that chest? Oh, in that chest back there. Yeah, I think I saved a pouch. I have like a little equipment chest, if that's what you mean. This one. Was it this one? This one. Is that what you mean? Also, I need to organize this a bit better. I'll just keep hold of those for now. There we go. Okay, and then what about this guy? What do you do? What do you do? You sell the caveling bread. You sell... Okay, so these are boss summoning stones if we want to refarm the bosses. But I don't think at this stage we need those because even the third boss, I'm pretty sure it's possible to just find them. So, nothing there. The other thing I had thought of is, was there an item in here? No, we've made all of those. Okay, Gorm the Devourer scanner. Malugaz the Corrupted scanner. Malugaz the Corrupted. Wait, who's this guy? Is this Malugaz? Who are you? Okay, so we could maybe make a scanner for the next boss and then know where they are. Malugaz. And then maybe that would help us. How's the egg doing? Oh yeah, I see the egg progress now. I understand it. Wait a minute! Oh, Denzi, hi! How are you? Thank you very much for your raid. Are you, Denzi, are you all ready for DreamHack? Are you all ready? It's good to see you. Hi! Goody! Welcome in, Denzi. Devon Can. I hope I said your name correct. Hi. The Sleepy Gang says hi. Having a sleepy day. You've got everything sorted? Hell yeah. 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 Do you know what? I need to friend you on Discord maybe, and then we can sort a time to meet up. That'd be awesome. For those of you that don't know Denzi, please go drop her a follow. She streams all different kinds of things. I actually met Denzi at TwitchCon in Paris, completely by accident because it was exceptionally warm in the partner party and we were huddled underneath an air conditioning unit. And yeah, she turned out to be just really lovely and awesome. What were you up to today? We're playing Core Keeper. I don't know if you know Core Keeper or not, but it's a really fabulous kind of top-down Terraria-esque survival crafter with a pretty neat boss progression system. So I'm doing a solo playthrough at the moment. And it's been a lot of fun. Yeah. Yeah, it was a silly and fun moment. And honestly, that moment, because there was a few of us that met under this one air conditioning in the entire room. This was in the middle of July in Paris during a heat wave. And that was my favorite moment of that whole night. I think I met so many cool people. I met Vive that evening as well, who is another awesome creator who I actually appeared on like a little podcast with them quite a while back now. Yeah, met a lot of cool people underneath that air conditioning unit. Yeah, goody, hi! Welcome in. But yeah, folks, if you're new to my stream, my name's Vic. I'm with Dams. My pronouns are she, her. I'm a variety gamer on Twitch and YouTube full time. I do tend to gravitate more towards survival crafting building management games. So today we're playing Core Keeper, but I'm also running a Women's History Month Project Zomboid server with Molly Berry, who's in chat, where we play Project Zomboid hardcore mode with a bunch of other fabulous women Zomboid streamers. So those are kind of the two main things I guess I'm working on at the minute, but we dip in and out of things all of the time. I might be tempted to play some Timberborn 1.0 because I think that's released now. We shall see. Want to get stuck into Dune Awakening for their storyline again at some point too. But yeah, that AC unit was your water cooler moment. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I mean, Twitch partner parties have, in my experience of attending TwitchCon, have varied massively depending on the venue that you're in. And often the ones that I've been to in San Diego, they've been like in several rooms and there's an outside area and there's lots of space so you can kind of spread out. But the one in Paris was in this one tiny room and there was this like tiny sliver of a balcony. So it was a bit of a squish. Yeah. Am I doing any creative things at DreamHack? Not really, in the sense of I'm not going to be streaming from DreamHack because I feel like I am away for such a short time. I don't want to stream for those 2 days, if that makes sense. And also I think the streaming slots for DreamHack are only 2 hours. And in my experience of streaming at conventions, 2 hours it's kind of a difficult time period to stream in. Ideally you want 3 or more. But each to their own, I think. As I say, I've had my fair share of streaming at conventions. I do have like a couple of people I'm planning to meet with, dev publisher wise, but my main kind of reason for wanting to do DreamHack is more to kind of get to hang out with other streamers and also community members, because I'm not attending any TwitchCon this year, and usually there would be an opportunity to do those things at TwitchCon, whereas there's not for me this year. So yeah, mainly community and streamer hangouts is my main reason for doing DreamHack. Couple of business things. Also Birmingham, which is the city it's being held in, is my old student stomping ground. And so I'm looking forward to going back and kind of checking out my old haunts, getting some really good food. There's some really good food and coffee in Birmingham. So that's kind of enough for me. For me, when it comes to kind of like streamer, I'm going to call it business things. I mean, networking and all that type of thing. I mean, I think any interaction you do is networking at these things. As in just saying hello to somebody and being nice is still networking. I hate that word, but you know what I mean. Yeah, I'll be attending Gamescom in Germany, and that will be like my main kind of business convention this year. You like how they put an emphasis on the streaming together this time? You don't think there's any opportunities for people? Oh, really? So they're getting people to team up? I mean, I think that's a great idea if you've got pals, like streamer pals going, whom you trust to stream together with. But I certainly wouldn't feel comfortable with necessarily just being paired with somebody and going with it. I think that can be both a good thing and a bad thing, depending on the context. I mean, some of my best... In fact, have I ever streamed at a convention alone? I don't think I have. Molly's always been my streaming buddy. Every time we've done convention streaming. I think I've only ever streamed with Molly at a convention. And that's always been wonderful. But, you know, me and Molly know each other very well. And we have, you know, similar kind of boundaries with our, you know, kind of rules and our community and stuff. So it was so easy just to kind of get into that, you know. You like Core Keeper? Hi, Ilya, welcome in. It's fantastic, isn't it? We're doing a bit of a natter. I'm waiting for this egg to hatch so that I can get my pet before we go out adventuring. Oh, I did try an in real life stream in San Diego and it did not go well, unfortunately. Yeah, I remember that, Lark. True. Yeah, I think if you're going to in real life stream, you kind of got to be technologically prepared for it, which I was not. You can see the in real life streamers getting some of the streaming time slots and just ruin everything, like they did at TwitchCon. Yeah, I heard some really bad things about San Diego TwitchCon and boundaries and safety for the last convention they did. So I hope that, I mean, DreamHack's a completely different organization, right? So hopefully they have some better security with regards to things like that. You know, where people are actually reprimanded if they are live streaming in an area that they're not supposed to. I'm not allowed to just get away from it. And then there was the whole security issue with the meet and greets as well, which was pretty scary, right? Yeah, because you want to have those zones, like whether you are a creator or whether you are, you know, just a community member or just attending the convention outside of a creator context. You want to have a space where you know you're not going to be in the background of someone's stream, right? Yeah. Absolutely. Cypher, welcome back. I hope therapy was all right. You've been therapied. Yeah, hopefully they're a bit better about that. I think sometimes it's just a lack of money put into security from the organizers' end, because usually my experience of UK convention centers, because I used to work at one, is that generally speaking, their security is quite minimal. And if you are an event organizer that requires a niche level of security, and I think if you are a convention organizer that, you know, is looking after creators of any context, then you have to consider extra security steps that you might not necessarily consider at any other type of event, you know, and that just wasn't considered at TwitchCon. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, Buckma, I got you. I got you. But yeah, no, I'm not putting in real life streamers kind of, not intentionally kind of saying that they're bad and they shouldn't in real life stream. I'm putting the onus on the security staff making sure and enforcing those spaces where it's okay to stream and where it's not okay to stream. And I think we should be careful about, yeah, putting everybody in one category, as it were, in that regard. You're in a Discord with somebody who provides PA services. PA services? What's PA stand for, Kiri? I'm drawing a blank. So they provide PA services for talent at conventions, and they have some hair-raising stories about how even AAA celebrities are not treated well in those spaces. I think... Oh, okay, like personal assistants. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I mean, I think, yeah, there's obviously like certain levels of security that are required for certain people, but I think everyone in that context, regardless of your kind of level of fame, deserves good protection. Just deserves a good level of base protection, right? Yeah. Penny Arcade. Wait, who's Penny Arcade? PA stands for Penny Arcade. Come on, this egg's so slow. Okay, I'm gonna leave it for a bit, I think, because it's obviously gonna take ages. Yeah, did we want to track this boss? Scan the world. 5. Okay, I don't think I've ever done that before. So is that going to show... Oh. Okay, so it's showing us where this dude is, and they are all the way out to the... Okay, this is a reason to go to the west of the map. I'm going to say we go to this guy, even if we're not quite ready for them yet. This is like... After looking at everything I've looked at so far, this is where my instinct is taking me, so we're going to do it. This is the guy that lives in the intestine biome, isn't it? I think. Intestine biome guy? Yeah. So Penny Arcade, the company behind the PAX gaming conventions. Oh, okay. Did not know that. Insert, could you not emote here? Yeah, there's been a petition today, a mod petition for adding a new emote to BTTV for every time I mention the intestine biome. Which is the emote, I don't know, I'm pretty sure it's the meme of the little girl, the little blonde-haired girl in her car seat pulling a face. I'm sure the meme has a name, but I don't know what it is. But yeah, having that in emote form, I feel like the cat does the feeling justice for now. Is it called side-eye for days? I mean, did the face represent it, Sarah? I can't do it now. I can't do it. Okay. Oh, the biome description. Got you. I mean, you'll see what I mean. This biome looks like what I imagine the walls of an intestine to look like with all the little villi. Oh, the meme kid's called Side Eyeing Chloe. Well, there we go. You see, I knew it would have a name. Yeah, I think we head out that way. Before we do that, though, we need torches. We're going to need a lot of them. I probably need to set up a wood farm at some point. Actually, but I think for now we could just go to where there is wood and farm it. Hey, Jess! How are you doing? It's good to see you. Hi. It's because the girl's called Chloe. I mean, I would never have thought that. This is a bit convoluted. Yeah, there's some wood here somewhere. I am being a bit lazy now because I should just make a farm. There we go, look. I knew it was here somewhere. Okay, I don't think the ranged weapon is the best for this guy. I think just biffing them. Yeah, there we go. Just biffing them. Ow. Ow. Yeah. Is the one with the house fire in the background? Oh, I know the meme you're talking about, goody. There is a meme of a girl, like probably around the same age as the Chloe meme. And there's like a burning house in the background and she looks kind of like she might have caused the fire. Is that the one you're talking about? That's a separate one from the one I'm thinking of. I think so. The disaster girl one, yeah. Okay. Oh, I did have a little bit of wood. We've not been spending our points as well. Okay. Do I want more dodging or do I want movement? I want a bit of movement now, I think. For crafting, we don't have a choice. We have to put it in the first slot, and the same for health and cooking. There we go. So you get skill points by doing the thing, but then you get to kind of choose, broadly speaking, where you invest those points, which is pretty cool. Screw dodging. We need speed. I mean, ideally, I want a bit of both. I want to do a bit of both. The fire girl is Vic when she wants the science on her friends. Yep. Yes. Accurate. I'm not sure if that has its own emote on BTTV though, whereas the Chloe one is. Oh. Okay. Are we ready to dig? Because this thing is taking ages. I think... yeah, from here. And then every so often we can put like a little torch. Although I do think maybe we should do what we did over here and put in a gate. Because if enemies do spawn and try to run into the base, that's going to be really annoying. So, wooden fence gate. And then wooden fence. Yes. Oh, Starship Swifty, welcome in. Hi. Hello. You were zoned out yesterday while you were digging that your hand started to hurt from holding the mouse button. I mean, that is a thing when playing video games. I find, for me, if I play too much Project Zomboid, it gets particularly bad. Or V Rising was the worst. Anybody who's played V Rising boss fights with mouse and keyboard, yeah, that was always pretty intense. I mean, I have minor repetitive strain injury from my cheese cutting days. When I worked on a cheese market, that's how that started. And one of the things that can trigger it are certain games. And actually, it's one of the reasons why today I wanted a break from Project Zomboid, because it was flaring up a little bit. So I thought Cool Keeper would be great. And on my day off yesterday, I actually spent a few hours with Molly, who very kindly gave me a Christmas present, which was this thing, a controller. And she was helping me like learn how to use it because I've never really used a controller before, at least in my adult life. So we did a couple of hours like figuring it out, and we played a bit of Brotato with this. And I found that playing with this didn't kind of trigger the RSI, which was nice. Yeah, so there might be some games in the future that involve being on a controller as well for when that happens. But yeah, it doesn't like massively bother me most of the time, but sometimes it's enough that I need to not play a certain game. Yeah. But yeah, V Rising was rough with those boss fights, especially on brutal mode. Oof. Yeah. You do have a controller that you could plug in. You really want to like V Rising, and maybe the controller would make it playable. I mean, has anybody in chat played V Rising on a controller? Can anybody report back about that? Because I kind of wonder that as well. Yeah. I mean, I adore V Rising. I think it's a fabulous game, but I'd have to like, especially with like Act 3 and 4, I'd have to really space myself out with the boss fights. The Act 1 boss fights maybe required slightly less dexterity. Yeah, you tried it, found it overwhelmingly clunky on controller. Oh no. Yeah, the problem with V Rising is that some of the boss fights require, like, because there's only like special skills you can learn in V Rising, and I can imagine those special skills and those spells easier to trigger on a keyboard than a controller. But then perhaps some of the generalized movement might feel better. Yeah, V Rising is a tough one. Oh, Detron, hello! Hi.
Oh, just
I'm hungry again.
Mushroom, badger, mushroom, mushroom, mushroom.
Oh no! Oh no! Amy, oh, you actually wrote it out wrong. So Amy is struggling with the badger song. Detron, how many months is that? 30. Thank you so much for that. You're awesome. Thank you, thank you. Okay, we've like wait, where am I? Oh, I'm here. So the way the map appears, it kind of appears as an overlay above your screen. So we're here. We need to get here. Well, we've got a long way to go. A long way to go. Molly, did you have the Badger song when you grew up? Was that a thing in America? I can't remember. I know we've talked about this many times in chat. It's definitely a thing in the UK. I'm gonna release the mushroom guy. There we go. Snake! Badger song was about in your early college years. You were homeschooled? Oh, of course. Well, I might have to send you the Badger song later then. There was a whole host of kind of weird internet websites and memes from the late 90s, early noughties that I discovered through being in an IT class. And that was one of them. There was also the duck song. There was the llama song. There was Charlie the unicorn. Oh, this is a cool biome. This feels... I'm going the wrong way, but this feels different. Oh, that's not a good way to go. Magical Trevor. Oh, is it Trevor? I thought it was Charlie. Oh, well. I'm quite hungry. You're always hungry, my little dude. There we go. Oh, salad fingers. Yes, I remember salad fingers. That was creepy. I don't know if this is a good idea or not, but we're doing it. Wait, Magical Trevor's separate from Charlie? They're not the same thing? Why are there so many bad guys over here? What is going on? I mean, we don't technically ever have to reach those guys if we're careful here. Okay, so this is... Ooh! Chat, it's an iron chest. I can take this home, right? Because we have an iron key at home. Maybe they live there. Yeah, but why do they have to be so aggressive? Or are you talking to Soma? Are you talking to Soma? You had a Trogdor shirt. Wait, what is Trogdor? I think I missed that. I don't recall that in my childhood. Okay, please. Oh, I'm desperate for one of these to drop. Ugh. The thing. Trogdor the Burninator? What the crap? Trogdor's your next tattoo? Okay, right. I need... Molly, can you please... I mean, as long as it's appropriate, of course. If you get chance... I feel like I'm, like, potentially, like, calling you out of lurk here. But if you have chance, can you put a video of what that is in Discord? And I will share badges with you. And we can enlighten one another. Fuck. Alright, let's get this guy. This guy's mean. It's from Homestar. I don't know what that is either. Teen Girls Squad? Thatched roof cottages? Yeah, this is now all going over my head. Need to see it to understand. Ooh! Oh, wait a minute. What? Ah! Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, wow. That's, yeah. Sorry, I'm getting excited because this looks like a chest. This looks like a chest that's not iron, but I don't know what it is. So I kind of want to check it out. I have no idea what you're all on about now. Mining damage is too low. Well, screw you. So we're not allowed in there because we don't have a good enough axe. So I guess we have to wait until we get a better one. I think it's really interesting kind of, yeah, what we were exposed to as kids, like from different generations, different parts of the world, different circumstances, right? What is going on in this room? What is happening? Why are there so many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Am I like reaching a dead end here though? Mining is too low. Okay. Okay, I don't trust these guys not to like come running after me. Oh shit. I can deal with one of them. So I'm gonna like block them in, hopefully. And then we can just continue, like grab that chest and continue our way along. A friend used Trogdor as a deity in her Pathfinder homebrew campaign. Right, can you... Okay, what is Trogdor? Describe to me what he is. Is Trogdor a person? Are they a creature? Are they a feeling? What are they? That's not descriptive, Cyborical. You're just shouting Trogdor. Trogdor, he was a man. He was a dragon man. Okay. That also doesn't help. I mean, it helps a bit more than shouting Trogdor at me. It seems dark and ouchy. Yeah, I'm going to block him. I hope they can't break through the wall. I'm kind of worried that they might be able to, and that would be terrible. He was a dragon man. Is this like some kind of song? It is. Right, please, yeah, somebody please link me in Discord. Thank you. So Trogdor is a dragon man that got invented during a drawing lesson, and it got a bit out of control after that with a musical number. I mean, musical numbers are like that in internet videos, TV series, whatever. I got an iron sledgehammer. Wait. That's cool. My inventory is looking a little bit busy. Oh, wait a minute. Ring of Rock? Oh, I've already got one of those. Yeah, I'm just trying to like help clear this a little bit. I'm gonna just remove some of those. There we go. Haha, you can't get through. You suck. We need to go down there though. That's annoying. I really hope there's not a really convoluted way around this. I should eat something. Oh, shh. I'm going to try going through this way. And go... I wonder if it's... I don't know if it is possible to go in between them, but I'm going to try. No. 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 Okay. That's not going to work. What about if we make a bridge? And then go down, like across and down, like this. Oh my goodness, okay, this is really going all the way around here. Alright, there's one. Okay. Apparently, yeah, apparently it's down. This boss. Oh no! Have I got to go through this room? Oh no. I think I have to. It sounds like hee hee. I've got to go through that room, haven't I? Well, fuck. Okay. Fine. Thank you, Kiri. I was waiting for someone to do that. Yeah, we added some cute cat emotes to BTTV this week. I don't know if anybody wants to show all three of them next to each other, but they're pretty cool. There is an entrance, I think usually on the right side, that you can open a teleporter. Yeah, but where's the fun in that? Where's the fun in that? When you could fight all of these guys. Shall I just do it? Shall I just... Oh god, are we ready for this? Are we ready for how bad this is gonna be? Ah! I mean, okay, let's look on the bright side here. The bright side is one of these could drop a fire staff, which would be actually amazing. Okay. Like, they've dropped something. It's not really what I want. They keep dropping pants. Okay. That was a silly place to put that. This might not be as terrible as I imagined. I think as long as the rooms aren't all completely connected, if that makes sense, like there's a bit of a gap in between them, then we might be okay. I just don't want like all of these guys rushing out at the same time. Pickaxe. Ow. Oh, do I have any of that cave bread? I could use some cave bread right now. Oh my no! Okay, this is what I didn't want to happen, and I don't have any food. No. Okay. Molly has put the Trogdor in Discord. We definitely need to see my reaction as I watch it. Okay, give me a minute. We're doing a detour. We're doing a detour. I haven't actually got Discord open on this computer, so bear with me. I'm going to do a detour and watch something called Trogdor. I have no idea what this is, but apparently everybody in chat but me knows about it. Strong bad email. Is that... Wait, Molly, is it called strong bad email? Is that it? Is that it? It doesn't say the word trogdor in it. It is. Okay, right, bear with me a minute. Oh, it's only in 720p. What is this? Okay, hang on, wait a minute.
Here I go once again with the email. Every week I hope that it's from a female. Oh man, it's not from a female. Hey Strongbad, can you draw a dragon? I want to see your skills of an artist. Okay. Well, G2G, Geyser from California. A dragon? That's easy. Feel free to follow along with my simple step-by-step instructions. I make drawing fun. To begin, draw an S for snake, or dragon, or whatever. Next, we'll draw a more different S.
Is this how to draw a dragon?
Put a top mark on a long V. Then you add some legs, throw on a couple of arms, and... Whoa, wait a minute. I think I need to start over. This thing doesn't look natural. Okay, starting again, the same way. S, more different S. Close it up real good at the top for his head, and then, using consummate V's, give him teeth, spine.
I mean, that looks more like a dragon.
And angry eyebrows.
Yes.
Now you can add smoke or fire.
Floaty
or
eyebrows.
maybe some wings. You know, if he's a wingaling dragon. Let's put one of those beefy arms back on him for good measure. That looks really good. Coming out of the back of his neck there. Now he needs a name. How about Trogdor the Burninator? Oh yeah.
What is this
Check out all
music?
his majesty. There's my dragon, Kaiser. Let's see how the other students are doing. All right. What do you got for me, Coach Z?
Take a look there. I think she's looking pretty good.
I said consummate, V's. Consummate!
Welcome to
Jeez.
90s
I
Flash.
wouldn't know majesty if it came up and bit him in the face.
It happened once.
Strong man.
Who's this guy?
Keep doing your thing, man.
Who's that guy?
Get out of my house.
I do what I'm told.
No, this is. I don't think it's 20 years
Oh,
old, Vincent. I
crap,
think
I
it's
didn't know
more
you were
30,
doing
isn't
one.
it?
Oh, sure. I think I've improved on your methods a bit too. I employed some chiaroscuro shading and...
Chiaroscuro
methods.
shading.
That's not an improvement.
Trogdor strikes again.
Oh, this is the musical number. Okay.
Trogdor was a man. I mean, he was a dragon man. Maybe he was just a dragon. But he was still Trogdor! Trogdor! Burninating the countryside, burninating the peasants, burninating all the people in the thatched roof cottages! Thatched roof cottages!
Larkham's like, what have I woken up
And the
to?
Trogdor comes in the night!
Okay, mods. You know how whenever I do a subathon or a streamathon, I ask around my mods and my streamer friends if they want to create an alert for me. There is an idea. If one of you can create that. Okay, thank you for enlightening me because now I understand what the hell you were all talking about. Yeah, the 90s internet was quite something. It was, I mean, I want to say it was a nicer place than it is today, but that's not entirely true. Sorry, I'm just going to... Wait a minute. I'm just going to minimize my Discord. Yeah, understand is a strong one. Yeah, I'm not really sure I fully understood what went on before my eyes, but I have a vague comprehension of it. Is probably the best way to describe it. Oh, okay, my eye makeup is running down my face. Excellent. Thank you. I don't know who... I mean, thanks, Molly, for sharing. I don't know who brought that up in chat, but thank you. I think that was the thing about the internet memes of that era, is that they were just so surreal, weren't they? They weren't there to be understood. They were there to be enjoyed. And they were just a load of gobbledygook most of the time. Yeah. Not a strong bad word. Excuse me. Molly, excuse. Just the use of Jace's face as well. Excellent. You don't remember that one? No, I don't either. No, I was a Badgers gal. And we all know what Badgers sounds like. Don't we? As somebody who is not blessed with brain cells, feeling the few you have left dying off one by one was certainly an experience. I mean, do people remember the llama song? Oh, that hurt. Oh, I don't have any food. Shit. Can I eat a flower, by the way? Is that something I can do to protect myself from fire? Yeah, we need to find something to eat, like now. Can I just eat... Okay, I can eat raw mushrooms at a push. I'm kind of desperate. So there were lots of different episodes of that guy then. And in one of them they made a video game, huh? You remember how the orange slayed the rake? Yes. The verse to the llama song went, I was once a treehouse. I lived in a lake, but I never saw the way the orange slayed the rake. What was the rest of the verse? I don't know. It was gobbledygook. And then the end of the verse was like, llama, llama, there's a llama and a llama, not a llama, farmer, llama, car, a llama, 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 duck. And it was just utter gobbledygook. But very funny, nonetheless. I suppose if that's your humour. And it was mine. Oh yeah! Okay, Soma is coming in with the full lyrics. I was once a treehouse, I lived in a cake. Oh, not a lake. Okay, but I never saw the way the orange slayed the rake. I was only 3 years dead, but it told a tale. And now listen, little child, to the safety rail. Yep. Thank you. Okay, so we've made it through one room. Now, I'm wondering if this is a boss that I have in fact not done, because I have a feeling this is different from the intestine biome boss somehow. What is this? A stone brick wall? No. I need to kind of get a bit more room in my inventory here. Did I not get bread? Yes. Excellent. Because we're running out of food here. Like the food bar. Okay, there we go. Good morning, Barn. How are we doing? Zed, hello as well. There's a bunch of different things on that website, but you think the Strong Bad email series became the most popular. Yeah, I think I don't recall ever necessarily going to a particular website for those. To like find all of them. It was always things that kids, as I say, kids in IT class showed me. And then the llama song, the duck song, I remember finding all of those things from YouTube. Oh my goodness, why is there so many here? This is not good, chat. Yeah, I'm sure there's like an easier way to do this from what I'm doing here. Ah! Is it just called strongbad.com? Brother, thank you for the lurk. Hope you have a good one. Yeah, the trick here, which is going to be difficult, is to, yeah, aggro one of these guys at a time. Oh, did I kill them? I think I'm doing like some decent amount of crit chance with this. It's somewhat difficult to see without the lights. Let me see if I can get away with like setting up. Here we go, a couple of torches. Oh, there's so many bad guys. Okay, oh no. This is what I didn't want. Oh, like one of these guys has to drop. Ah! Oh, how did I dodge it and then go back into it? One of these guys has to have a staff, surely. Surely! Right, come on, out you come. Right, we need to eat a mushroom. Quick. Oh, absolute fecker using... How dare they use the wall to hide from me? Which is exactly the thing I'm doing. Okay. I mean, theoretically, yeah, I do need to fight those guys because I think the way through is this way. Come on in. Wait, what's that? I got the mask! I got the shaman skull mask. Wait, I think that might be better than what I'm wearing right now. Is it level 9? Shit, it is. Level 7. Banging. Oh, I look so cool. Look at me. I mean, we do need to, like, reinforce it, but still. Ooh. Oh, wait. Do I have a chance with this wearing the skull? I guess I have a chance of making stuff catch on fire, which is awesome. Banging! Oh, do you know what? On my to-do list, my very long list of things to do for stream is make voice commands for subs. That's what we need. Okay, please give me your staff though. Oh, I think that was the last one of them. Yeah, I mean the mask's nice because they catch fire sometimes. And I haven't changed anything else, so it must be that. Trying to find it, you seem to have forgotten the proper name. Wait. What are you trying to find? Anybody else online early enough to remember Superfly? No. But like, I seem to feel like that is familiar to me, but I'm not sure why, because it's not something I've seen, if that makes sense. But maybe it's something I've heard through others. Superfly, I don't know. It sounds familiar. Okay, we've still got some dudes in here. I really do hope that this does lead to where I need to go. Otherwise, we've kind of come in here for no reason. But we'll figure it out. Superfly was awesome. Hi, Yatini. Joe Cartoon had a bunch of goofy things like frog in a blender or microwave something. What? What? Okay, I'm setting the shaman on fire. Hell yeah. Ugh. Yeah, it looks like there is a way down. I've just got to fight like 10 of these first. I do have one of those call home idols though, so we don't have to go all the way back home. We can just use that. Okay, I'm just gonna have a little bit of food. There we go. Yeah, the burning thing is really nice. There we go. Oh, they dropped another key. Now I wonder if that key is... I think that is another iron key. Alright, come on, gang. Get your butts through here, please. We've got some boss biffing to do. Yep, it looks like this is the way. And then oh, we got a big dude. Yeah, I assume once we can get a way through to the boss, there's like a teleporter thing, I think. Sam was saying. For those of you that don't know, Fireshine are the publishers. For Call Keeper. And they were in chat earlier. Why? Hello. You'd be able to use it. It's TP. Oh, nice. So I don't have to use my little core dude. Ow. Core doodad. What's it called? Recall doodad? Okay. Also, chat, we might have, at the end of stream today, we might have a core keeper key to give away, which is very exciting. So, stick around and we'll do that at the end of stream. Thanks to Fireshine. Little nice quality life stuff. Yeah, I feel like most of this update is endgame content, but there's definitely like little bits along the way I'm noticing, which are nice improvements. Okay. Oh, shit. Let me just deal with this guy. Give me your Ow! How did it get me through the wall? How? No. Rude. There we go. Okay, boss is over here in this room. Oh, okay. So this wasn't the right way? This is actually a maze, isn't it? I just want to check there definitely wasn't another way down, but I think we might have to go round. No, all of this wall is kind of impenetrable. Okay. Okay. I can't see. Okay. Gotta build a little bridge. In fact, yeah, no, I'll do that. Little bridge. Oh, how did they get you through the wall? That's so mean. Ah! No. That's not good. Eat the mushrooms. Eat the mushrooms. I'm not allowed to get hit again. If I get hit again, I'm dead. I mean, ultimately, I need to go back and make more food, I know. Like, we're absolutely not attempting this boss in this state. I just want to see where it is. Oh, that almost got me. Wait, did it drop something? Ah! No. Okay. Still no staff, I don't think. I just want to double check. What is this? Okay, level 7. Sigh. Oh shit, I didn't see him there. Sometimes you just see like the little red eyes, or sometimes you don't see them at all. Sam, do you, if you're there, and I realise I'm semi-calling you out of lurk here, do you... Oh, no, I'm gonna die. Do you collect Pokemon at all? Or do you do Pokemon things? I seem to recall that you might have done, but I don't know if I'm misremembering. And the reason I ask is because I recently, as of like 2 weeks ago, have very much gotten into Pokemon. Oh my god, you're into Pokemon! Okay. That's awesome because I can nerd out with somebody else about it. Do you want to see the cards I pulled today? I opened a couple of packs of Ascended Heroes today on stream. I don't know how familiar you are with the latest set. Hang on. Let me show you. I had like, I had a couple of mini tins. These little guys from Smith's. Hang on. This warrants Big Vic. 2 cards that I pulled. Hang on. Because of like focus things, I'm gonna put autofocus on a minute. There we go. I got Mega Electros SIR. It doesn't really do it justice seeing it on this camera, but it's really cool illustrated rare with kind of like textures on it. And then on stream earlier, we pulled one of the new Mega Attack cards, which I think might be my favorite. Come on. Please focus, camera. I mean, you can kind of see it. My camera doesn't want to focus on it. There we go. Mega Scrafty. Isn't it so cool? And then the Japanese cards of these have the English on. Right? But yeah, really cool. I really love this set. It's just very hard to get hold of because everybody's trying to get it. But yeah, I had a couple of mini tins that I got from Smith's. So I was able to open some on stream. And I've got one more tin and another pack tomorrow. So that's 3 packs. Yeah. So super happy with those. Yeah. Yeah, we're not doing too well here, are we? Sigh. I think one of the key things that was bad about that whole thing was not having proper food. Maybe it is time to have a hearty meat steak. Maybe we should take that with us. I didn't have any of the little berries to make health potions with. Right, let's upgrade all of those and then let's go get our stuff back. How far away is it? Oh boy. Oh boy, you can kind of see where we were getting at. We were trying to like come around into this area through this like maze. You got a Mega Rayquaza EX about 10 years ago. Oh my goodness, still your favorite card. I think Rayquaza is going to be, I can't remember which set that's coming out later this year, but I believe they might be featured on one of the sets. So yeah, hold on to that card because I mean, personally, I feel like I'm getting into Pokemon not for the sake of like investing or, you know, particularly chasing after like high value cards from a monetary perspective. I just appreciate a lot of the artworks. And actually, my favorite cards are the regular illustrated rares, funnily enough, not like the super rare stuff. But I think the Rayquaza cards potentially might go up in value quite a bit. And with them being featured on a new set in the future. I don't know which set it is though. But yeah. Did the egg hatch? It did. Oh. I have an owl. I have an owl. Buffs. 7.6 movement speed and 6.5% damage. Wait, can I give this guy the necklace? Because it said a necklace that was too small for a human, right? Where is it? I got an owl. You should just buy the full arts of cute Pokemon. Yeah, I feel like... Yeah, because it's an expensive hobby, right, Sam? Like, my main collection is just going to be different turtles and tortoise Pokemons that I can trade with my friends or that I find at card shows. But... I guess because it's like fresh on my mind and I'm freshly into the hobby, I am opening some of the Ascended Heroes stuff. And then once I get to like a certain percentage of that, I'll stop buying the packs and then I'll look at just buying individual cards that I want or need. But at the moment, there's that novelty of opening cards, which I haven't done since I was a kid, I guess. Yeah, you can level your pets, it looks like. I saw that. I do remember there being pets. But... Wait, was this it? Yeah, old amulet. So, Gib. Okay, maybe. Oh, name. Gib. I don't think I can give this to it. Give. Okay. We should name this guy though. Gib. It says. Brittle stone jewellery, too small to be worn by a human, so my brain went to, well, maybe the pet can wear it, but I can see that the pet has info, which is pretty cool. What should we call this guy? Boots. Boots! I like that. Wait, no, not bots. No. Boots. I assume you meant with not double T, or did you mean double T? Diesel. Boots. Yeah, watermelon question. Can this guy have this necklace or not? It's a small enough... Wait, too small to be worn by a human. Double T is important because it's butts in owl speak. Okay. Fine. Boots. like that. Oh, is it vendor trash? Oh, I was hoping I could put it around the bird. Oh, never mind. Okay, well, thank you for answering. Sigh. Fine. Yeah, I guess we just go back then. I've got some better steaks this time for food. I really hope those guys haven't respawned. It'd be annoying if we have to push through them all again. Okay, I think this is the right way. I don't think I lit the way entirely. In fact, I might switch to my biffing implement for a moment. Nope, that was the wrong way. I look so cool. Love it. Oh no. Oh, this guy. Okay, let's deal with him because he's gonna cause trouble. Oh, what is that? Crown summoning idol. Interesting. Okay, I don't think I've come across that before. Oh, look at all these sleepy guys. Oh, they're all freaking respawning. No! I mean, we're doing more damage than we were before, so I guess... Look at him just pushing that bug out of the way. Rude. I don't want to hurt the bug if I can help it. Oh. I can fix that bug, man. Let me have a look. Oh yeah. Let me try that. See if that helps SFX sounds. We can already hear that a bit more. There we go. There we go. Can you now hear the squelching? Squelch. 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 I didn't even recognize that. I could hardly hear it. Maybe there was like at some point an annoying sound, so I turned it down. Yeah. We'll see how we get on with that balance, and then I can tweak things. You gonna go get your train? All right, Sam. Thank you for hanging out. Yeah, and yeah, hopefully I'll see you. I say see you. It's probably not going to be till Gamescom, which is ages away. Ages away. Besides the music, the most important sound to hear is the mushroom guac. Yes, that I was thinking that the other day. I was thinking, why can't I hear that sound as much? And I didn't clock to check the SFX. No, I'm not doing TwitchCon this year. I'm doing DreamHack instead, I've decided. Just from a financial perspective, it's a bit much otherwise. Oh, I need to get rid of stuff. Let's get rid of that. That. Level 7, level 7. I'm going to get rid of this. I want to keep that because that looks fancy. Stone pants. Oh, they're good for bosses. 5% damage reduction from bosses. I'm going to keep hold of those. We've already got 1 million of the caveling hoods, so let's get rid of that. Crystal skull shard. Slimes can be condensed. Oh, 2 stone skin potions. That's nice. Yeah. A few of this stuff can just go. I think we're good. Hey, Takewind, how's it going? You have the return. How's the PC? Is it okay? Luck? It works. Okay, I mean, that's a good start. Oh, my pet reached a level 2. Oh, so I can give my pet a skill. I'm really frightened. What if the pet gets hurt? Ooh. Yeah, I can now hear the creatures dying, which is... They make a really funny sound. Oh, hiccups. Okay, I feel like we should get this chest, right? I've got a few of these to take back. I feel like these pets maybe act as a kind of chibi, like in Ark, where I hope they can't actually be damaged unless I'm damaged. Oh, what is this? Oh, wait, I can just access these chests. Okay, I do think, though, to save on room, I should just take the whole chest. Oh, fuck, it doesn't work like that. Okay, never mind. Okay, let me just sort a few things. Eat the mushroom. Make some space. What is that? A grenade. Yeah, I kind of want to keep hold of that. I've got a very full inventory, though. Are we all a little damaged? Deep thoughts. Deep thoughts for Thursday. Okay. Ow. Yeah, I can hear all the little monster noises now. They're kind of cute. Never happens in Core Keeper. I mean, I don't know. Oh no! I could probably get myself a better bag. I haven't really fully looked into that. I feel like we've done a lot of dallying today. We've done a lot of squirreling, as they say. Yeah, I think we'll stay on Core Keeper. I was thinking, oh, maybe we'll do some Zomboid, but I'm really enjoying this. And it's nice to give my arm a break from Zomboid. My cheese RSI. Oh, now it's saying it's this way? Heck. There's gotta be a way, though, surely. Okay, let's deal with this guy first, before we go into the other room. We must have killed nearly 100 of the little flame wizard guys and still not got a staff. Yeah, I really don't want to aggro all of those at the same time. Okay, that's one down. Wait a minute, what is that? Something has dropped, I think? Either something has dropped or a piece of wall has come crashing down. I can't pick it up though, because I've not got any room. Sir, come back. No! Oh! Eat the steak. Oh, missed. Right, come on. There we go, got him. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to consolidate things even more. Why? Yeah, it's interesting. Is there a button I can, like, quick stack? I don't want to stack into nearby chests, but I'm just wondering if maybe there's some things here which could be stacked together. I don't know. An adder stone. Oh shit, shit. Oh no, we've got a bunch of dudes coming in. Ah! No! This is what happens. Alright, where did the wizard guy go? There we go, got him! Okay, seeds, don't need seeds. That gives me at least a couple of slots to work with, because there's probably going to be more. Yeah, I want to, like, what is this? I just got an oracle card. I don't know what that is, but excellent. Excellent. Okay, we've got a big guy. A big guy. Steak time. Oh, hi, Penny. Is it that time of day? I guess it is. Let me see. Come here. Come here. Oh, yeah. Hello, everybody. Come for cuddles. Yeah, it's 5:30 p.m. How do we know? Because Penny's here trying to get her dinner. I'm gonna say hi to chat. I'm gonna say hello. No food yet. No, she... So, I don't know. I have been trialing giving her half of the dinner early and half of it late. It doesn't seem to work, though. She still seems to get mad at me. Mrs. Mousebreath is here. Say hi. Chat. Hmm? Kind of blends into my my dark clothing. But you can just about work out her outline. She's kind of darker on the top, and then she has more brown underneath. Like browny orange. Tortoise shell kitty. The floofy little stinker. Does go stinky sometimes. Even for me. losing most of my smell. Sometimes I can smell her. Yo, you like that? Do you wanna sit for a bit then? Yeah? Okay, I'm gonna pull up to the desk. And you just loaf. You stay there and you loaf. Ooh. Ooh. Yours are downstairs, currently chomping their foods. Yeah, usually, I mean, I think when I first got Penny from the shelter, I think her usual dinner time would have been about 7 in the morning, and I've managed to successfully, over a period of about 6 months, train her to have her breakfast at, not dinner, sorry, breakfast at 9 a.m., which gives me a little bit of extra time in bed. And then she would usually have her dinner at 7 p.m. But yeah, trialing doing some of it a little bit earlier and some of it a bit later, because I had been trying to stream slightly later into the evening, but with mental health things, I kind of, yeah, been doing some short streams the last week or so, just whilst I sort myself out. So there's no reason for me to not feed her at an all time, really. Ugh. Okay. So, Oh, I knew that was going to happen. Just about to do some kitten reacquisition. He's lurking somewhere outside, but it's supper time. Oh, I hope they I hope you didn't have too much. Oh, what is that? Too much rain where you are. We've had so much rain today. A caveling chest. Oh, that's the same as that. I kind of like this though over this. I'm not gonna lie, and we need the space. A minion kindler. Offhand use. Detonate your minions. Do I have minions? I'm gonna swap that. Wait, how do I do this, chat? Watermelon question. How do I detonate minions? Space. Wait, what? I don't think I have any minions to detonate, sadly. I think I need the minions to begin with. Oh, I'm not even supposed to be going down there, am I? I'm supposed to be going up. Chat, this looks... Yes! This is it! Okay, we're making progress. We're making progress. Okay. Yes! Okay, oh, please let me through, though. Yes. Okay. Is this it? This feels like a boss place. This looks like a boss place to me. I mean, it says it's here. Oh, I just said hi to my bird and it liked me. Yeah, I need minions first. Oh, god dang it. Hello? Hello? Oh. Hi, I can just sit in this chair. That's really cute. Okay. Have I got... I wonder if I have to summon the boss here then, hey? Oh, no. Oh, I'm sorry, Penny. I didn't mean to scare you. Also, we have skill points to spend, and I should be spending those. I'm sorry, Penny. I didn't mean to scare you. I'm sorry. Yeah, let me just... Before I forget, because I keep forgetting. Oh, shit. No. Don't kill me, please. Where do they keep coming from? Do you know what I'm going to do just to stop them from running in? I'm just going to block them a minute. There we go. Hopefully they don't just spawn in here. I mean, that could also be something, right? Okay. What am I doing? Pet points to spend first. Triple Trouble. Buffs owner with a plus 2% chance on hit to deal triple amount of damage. Buffs owner with 2% chance on hit deal to triple amount of damage. Wait, that's all the same. Okay. I guess it stacks to 6%. Cool. And then my skill points. So we've got... Okay, so we've now put 5 points into health here and we can kind of start to specialize. So we can either get plus 2% damage while at max health or plus 4% damage while at low health. I'd probably rather go low health, knowing my position. Range damage. And that's all we have to spend. Yeah, I need to figure this out. I'm wondering if there's like some boss summoning thing that I've missed. Because it's saying it's here. And they're all like waiting for me. And it's going to be annoying because I can teleport home, no problem. But if we want to get back here, I'm probably going to have to like fight my way through all of those bosses. But I think that's what we've got to do. And I think there is something back at base that I have to make in order to summon this boss. Chat, is that correct? Watermelon question. I think there is some... I think I need to summon this person, right? I mean, they're not a person. They're not a person. Yeah, let's make some regular food as well, because I don't want to, like, eat my best food when I'm just chilling in base. And Buck was like, I'm not telling you. I know the answer, and I'm not telling you. You've got to struggle. Oh, wait, I can't pick any of this up. So the actual question is, have I got to make a summoner for this guy? Like, do I have to buy from here? Where is it? Wait a minute. No. That's the Hive Mother. Wait. Oh, I'm confused now. You do have to acquire an item. Okay. Next question. Am I supposed to do the Hive Mother before this boss? Am I supposed to do the Hive Mother first? Because the Hive Mother is the intestine boss. No. Oh. All right. Wait a minute. A crystal idol that feels out of this world, consumed upon placing it on a giant slime summoning rune. And there was also this. Wait, where is it? There was another item I had. Oh god, please don't tell me I've lost it. Let me just put all of this away. Disgruntled cat. There was... I had another item. And I can't find it. And I wonder if that was something important. And I can't see it in my storage anywhere. Heck. Okay, well, I'll figure it out in a minute. Let me sort my inventory out. Iron, gold. We've got a bunch of chests to put out as well. I've got so much to do. I don't know which order to do it in. We also need food, right? I might make some, like, simple wraps. For just kind of knocking around the base with. Which is the little heart things, heart berries and bomb peppers. There we go. Yeah, let's do that. And then plant some seeds. Heartberry seeds and bomb pepper seeds. There we go. And we've got to water them. Yeah, I think I got confused because the 3 kind of shrines you have around your core are these bosses, right? And so in my head, I thought, okay, maybe it's this one that we need to go and find next. But yeah, there's something I'm missing. What I will do is I'm going to try and figure out how to summon it, but I will call upon you, chat, if I get frustrated at trying to find out. But I'll see if I can work it out. Because there's something I'm missing. That's for sure. We did find ourselves some boss pants here. Look, where are they? Here we go. Plus 5% reduced damage taken from bosses. And I think that will be really handy. Oh, oh. Hey, Pen. How you doing? You okay? Whoa. Oh, Alison, hi. Hi, I'm not finishing. Don't worry. I just switched the screen because Penny's here. How was your stream today? Were you doing zomboid things by any chance? It's good to see you. Hi. Evil Space Bunny. Hello. Dragon Skater, hi as well. We're playing Core Keeper today. I don't know if you've played this before, Alison. I feel like if you haven't, you would like this a lot. Oh my god, cat. Yeah, I have a cat called Penny and she's very cute. She likes to scratch her scratch post a lot. Oh, you did tile challenge? Oh, the tile challenge. I've seen people do that before and it's something I might like to try in the future. And then Bunyan, you started the Ekron CEC, and it's been a lot of zombies. I will 100% join anybody tomorrow who wants to do that. And I am going to log on to the Zomboid Women's History Month server a little bit later today after stream to complete the carpentry shopping list, which is growing. Oh, Kiri, are you trying to do the prefix for the emote? You have to get, I think you have to get the exact capitals in order for the emote to work. So it's, could you not, all one word, with the capital C, capital Y, and capital N. There we go. Raiders, welcome! I hope that you had an excellent time at Alison's stream. My name's Vic, or Miss Verdams, my pronouns are she, her, and I play a lot of different games, but I'm also playing on the Women's History Month server with Alison. It's a project that myself and Molly Berry have set up for Women's History Month, and we're having so much fun with. I actually decided to take a break from playing Zomboid today because I have like minor repetitive strain injury in my right arm from when I used to work as a cheesemonger and I was cutting cheese, which is kind of a funny injury when you think about it like that. But Zomboid, I don't know, Zomboid is one of those games that tends to flare it up sometimes, so I'm doing something a bit more chill today, but I'll be back on Zomboid tomorrow. I know we had the shout out, but folks, if you don't know Alison, please go drop her a follow. She's lovely. She's super chilled out, and I've learned so much about Zomboid through Alison. And it was Alison that kind of encouraged me to even try playing times 16 at all. And it feels really cool now to be running a times 16 server for a bunch of awesome women. So, hey, Kiri, you got there in the end. Yeah, we added a new emote just now to BTTV as requested by Molly. I'm a Zomboid pro. Well, I take that as the highest compliment coming from you. Oh gosh, you know when you just ignore YouTube chat. I'm so sorry, YouTube. I think I had it minimized for a little bit. Hi, YouTube. Sorry. Molly's now pulling a face at me over on Twitch as well. My bad. Okay, we've all been there. Those of us that dual stream, we've all been there. I do need to investigate at some point the fact that we are technically now allowed to combine Twitch and YouTube chats. It wouldn't be against Twitch rules, but I'm still like needing to weigh up the pros and cons of doing it, I think, before implementing it. I guess one of the pros would be it might make my life easier in that I can just look at one chat instead of two. But also YouTube and Twitch have such different security measures and settings, you know. I don't know. It's something I got to think about. Oh, yeah, we got a couple of chests that we need to loot as well. I've got one locked one and then two non-locked ones. There we go. It's nice for chat too because you can carry on conversations with viewers on the other platform. Yeah, and like one thing I don't like about having separate chats is that I worry, especially for YouTube, which tends to be a slower moving chat for me because it's a quieter platform for me. I worry that folks on YouTube kind of get a bit lost in the Twitch conversations sometimes, and also vice versa, I guess. But yeah, that's something to think about for sure. Okay, we've got an iron key. You love Core Keeper? Evil Space Bunny is so chill. Yeah, the music's so good. I think it might be one of my favorite soundtracks, actually, of any game. Okay, what did we get? We got grenades, scrap parts, iron bar. Oh, a battle axe. Not sure if I'll use that, but I'm going to take it anyway. Okay, so these chests just exist now. I'm going to leave them there because we can use them for something in the future. I mean, a battle axe. I don't know. Do I want to keep that? I'm not sure. There's a bunch of things here that we should probably get rid of. The Grubzooka is still better than that thing. Your usual evening streamer has combined chats and it works out well. Yeah, I just want to double check like the security things, I think, first and feel happy about that first. But I've seen it done in a couple of different ways. I've seen people kind of implement a bot that does it, which might be an answer. Okay, that's the tin cooking it up. Let's salvage a bunch of this stuff, shall we? Blast helmet I'm not going to use anymore now that I've got the shaman helmet. There was... Oh, what did I do with those pants, though? The boss pants. It wasn't the blast pants. They were something different. Did I put them in this box? Special boss fighting pants? Oh god, what did I do with them? I haven't accidentally deleted them, have I? Surely not. I'll be really sad if I have. I mean, they could be in here. It's kind of hard to see. I have so much crap in here. I need to do some inventory sorting at some point. Okay, Oracle Card Brilliance. I don't know what that is, but I'm going to put it in here. The Crown Summoning Idol. A crystal idol that feels out of this world, consumed upon placing it... consumed upon placing it on any giant slime summoning rune. Okay, I don't know what that is yet, so I'm going to put it in here. An adder stone, a porous smooth stone. Some believe it wards off evil spirits. The ring of rock I don't need. This can go in here for now. Okay, that's looking a little bit better, in fairness, than it was before. And we got to sort out weapons. Oh my goodness, my health's really low as well. Okay. Yeah, that's looking somewhat better. Food. Yeah, okay. We were making some different food. That wasn't like my very best food, just for when we're kind of knocking around. But yeah, summoning this boss then. So one thing we could do is... Okay, you know what? I'm going to ask you guys which boss you think is harder. And I know that this is going to be largely subjective. But do you think Malugaz the Corrupted is more difficult, or... Wait a minute, I'm trying to find the name of the other boss. Or... Wait. Or... the Hive Mother. Who do we think? Blackmore just wants to watch me suffer. This is like one of you and your partner's date night games. I love that. I feel like this would be an excellent date night game. 100%. Wait, you think Malugaz is more difficult than the Hive Mother? I just recall the Hive Mother doing lots of poison damage and it hurting my feet a lot. Also, if I'm gonna summon this boss... Oh, it says to reawaken. So maybe we just have to find them out in the world. You see, I knew this would be subjective. So Ilya says Hive Mother's more difficult. The thing is with the Hive Mother is I think I could more easily find them than I could the other guy. Watch his chat disagree with itself. Yeah. No, it's good to know your guys' opinions. I'm still unsure how to summon one of them. And they have both been nerfed over the years. Neither are as strong as they used to be. Yeah, I remember the Hive Mother being just horrid. Like, as a group. Oh my gosh, the noise. Beard, is that the noise you were talking about? The bloop kind of sound? Yeah, I think, do you know what? We're going to go find the intestines biome. And now, when I say intestines biome, you can go... Thank you, chat delay. Thank you, Buckma. Thank you, Molly. Hooray! Wait, can I get through here? No. Thank you, Kiri. We can go to the intestines biome, and for those of you that have no idea what I'm on about, you will see. Ow, my face. You just wait. Oh, I should have made a recall idol. Never mind. We're halfway there now. Excuse you? Yes? Do you want to get up or not? No? Okay. Tickets are purchased to see The Who. Wait. The Who? I'm assuming The Who are a band spelt H-U, not W-H-O. I could be wrong, though. I could be wrong. Penny, no! No. Please don't eat the cable. Oh, hang on a minute. Penny, you don't half pick your moments. Can you not eat the cable? She's misbehaving, chat. Penny. No. They're the Mongolian metal band. I've seen them before. They're really cool. Oh, that's awesome, Kiri. That's really cool. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm not a huge metal fan, but I have heard their music and I appreciate them nonetheless. Elvis is hungry and he's sitting on the mouse mat, rumbling and licking your hand whilst you try to finish a round of a game. Is Elvis your cat, Detron, I'm assuming? I guess it could. They could be some other type of pet, maybe. Right, can you settle, please? And stop eating my cables, because I tried to plug in my controller yesterday with my cable, Penny, and I couldn't because it had been chewed. So I've had to order another one. Elvis is your cat. Excellent. I thought as much. Excellent cat name. Oh, shit. These guys. Where is the intestines? Where are they? I think they're around here somewhere. I think they're around there somewhere. You've seen them twice before. Once as co-headliners, once opening for Iron. Oh, you saw Iron Maiden. Blimey, that's cool. So this time it's their gig then. They're not headlining for anyone, right? Here we go. Now this looks. Do we agree that this kind of looks like intestines? And it will get more intestine-y as we go, okay? But I think we might be approaching intestines. No, ow, no. Ow. Oh, right. No! In fairness, I shouldn't have cables on the floor. You've got a toy there. Look, what's this? What's that? This. Wanna play with this? But it's not the cable. We'll play with that, Penny. We now see the streamer in her natural habitat, learning how trackballs work with her legs, because us streamers do have legs, believe it or not. Can I? Because I know that there's like a wall type when it gets to like the proper intestine area that you can't break through, and that means you're near the boss. I should have made a recall idol, damn it. And there was definitely another item that I think I dropped somewhere that was important, which I'm a bit annoyed at myself for. Oh, why is this? Wait, what has happened here? Why is this so chaotic? Oh gosh, there's bugs, that's why. Why? There's so much loot here, what the hell? I mean, I'm not complaining. Yeah, so I seem to recall that as you get closer to this biome, and where the boss is, you have... Ow. You have these little bug guys. Little bug guys. But yeah, I don't know if I'm going the right way. I think we just got to dig and explore and hope for the best. That's what I'm going to do. And then worst comes to worst, we hit that impenetrable wall and can't go any further. Oh wow, wait, why are we... Oh. Gosh, this is gonna be a long way back. Oh, we're at slime now? Okay, we're at the impenetrable wall. This is not good. Oh my goodness, I can't see. Okay, back up, back up. We've gone too far. Why is my nose twitching? Okay, so that wasn't it. I could have sworn somewhere along our travels we saw... You see how there's like this bit in the floor? I can't really describe what that looks like, but imagine that but within a wall. That exists somewhere where we've already been, but I'm just not sure where. So I guess, oh no. We just keep looking. I mean, apparently we've been down here at some point. Right? And we didn't go here today, so could this be it? Yeah, okay. Let's go down this way. Excuse you! Drats. Okay, so this is the wall that we can't get through. That's fine. It's like it's in here somewhere. But I don't know whether to go back up to this slime bit and then down this way. My instinct is saying here. And like these fleshier pink bits, but I could be wrong. Yeah, because this is going to be a faff to travel down. Yeah, lots of squishy sounds. Yeah, we turned the SFX up a little bit so you can actually hear the squishing now. Yeah, I'm going to go back up. I think this biome's called... This is called the clay caverns. I don't know if the intestine biome is part of the same thing or not. Pardon me. Oh, shit. I'm making you a spammer. intestines, 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 intestines. Oh, I'm lost again. Okay. Villi. Absorption of foods. Ow! Yeah, chat, I don't know. I could have sworn we'd come across some of this already. It's like noodles in your gut. To increase the surface area for absorption. Okay, this is now a place that I've not been. Maybe we should just keep digging. As I say, I know that there is a place somewhere where this biome is because we've come across it and I remember encountering it early on and going, nope, we're not going there yet. But I just don't know exactly where it was. Is the ow, ow, ow issue. Why are there so many of these dudes everywhere? I didn't make any potions. I mean, we're getting lots of free loot, which is always nice. So I'll take it. Wait, maybe it was this way? Did we go this way? Nope. There's like a little pocket in here that we've already explored that it could be. Oh my goodness, there's actually quite a lot of these guys. Oh. I just picked up a piece of armor. That's cool. Okay, so now officially this is new territory. I need to stop running into things! I mean, I could... Like, if I smash this, then it explodes. Does that reveal anything? Not really. But yeah, I'm maybe thinking where the bugs were and then we dig into like a new area from where they were. I think that's our best bet. Oh, we got another point into vitality. Hell yeah. Right, bugs. Here we go. So these things here. Not this guy, but these. There we go. It's around here somewhere. I think. Oh, no! Every time I heal up, I get hit. Oh, no! I thought I'd escaped that. Can I hide behind this for these guys? There we go. Yeah, this is... I feel like we're going away from it. Just like my Van's Hood and Project Zomboid. That's an absolute burn, Sarah. Wow. My car is always in a bad state in PC. Wait, what the crap is that? Wait, what is that? What is that? That spiky thing? Or is that two things? Wait a minute. Oh, why is my inventory so full? Heck. I'm just looking at mod chat. Oh. There we go. Explodey high! You think it's a seed and a flower? Yeah, I think it might be two things on top of one another. Maybe. I was getting excited for nothing, I think. Never mind. Okay, around here somewhere. Where we've got that in the floor. And there's a bug guy here. Oh my goodness. Oh. Can you... Why are you ruining my torches, you... asshat? Okay, but then if I go south, all of that stuff disappears. Did we go down this way, chat? Oh god. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Let me just deal with these. Yeah. I mean, it's not going to be north of this biome because this is the second boss. This whole like squidgy, slimy mess. Oops, that hurt a little bit. I need to watch my health. Yeah, I'm going to try maybe going down like this second bit over here. I don't know if we went that way before or not. There's another clip of Vic driving into someone that's been posted on a Discord. I mean, I had a look in Molly's clip chat last night in her Discord, and most of Molly's clips are of me crashing a car in some context or other. Yeah, my bet is it's this way. It's here somewhere. It's around here somewhere, okay? It's gotta be. I'm gonna do some digging this way. I mean, if there was... Okay, maybe it's not in this area because you would see like a big kind of gap, I guess, if it was going to be a place where the boss is. Let me just like check this big bit in the middle a minute. No, okay. So that is not it, but we're still getting like over here. I can still see the little villi in the flooring at least, and we've still got those bug nests, so this could still be positive. Potentially. There we go. No. But then, yeah, you see what I mean? Like the stuff in the flooring kind of stops here. And then it reappears here in a kind of band. So maybe we go across this way. Wait, what is this? Okay, skirmisher cap is not as good as what I currently have. I'm just going to get rid of these. Level 1, yeah, we don't need that. Hi, Elbel! Ugh! How are you? It's good to see you. Oh. I'm trying to find... Ow! I'm trying to find the intestine biome. As somebody who's played Core Keeper before, you know what I mean, right? When I say the intestines biome. Oh no! Ooh, wait a minute. What's that? That looks cool. Oh, maybe not. Never mind. Okay, I'm gonna go back up here. Yeah, the awful wall biome. See? The awful wall biome. Maybe that's a nicer way of describing it. Yeah, I'm trying to find that. Like, it's got to exist here somewhere, right? I'm maybe there's like an easier way to look for it than I'm making out to be, but oh shit. The floor is acid. Yeah, I remember the boss being really horrible because of all of the acid. Ow. Yeah, I'm like, I don't know, lost, I guess. I don't say I'm lost. I'm struggling to know which direction to go in. I mean, oh, that's me. I thought I'd run into one of the evil skull guys. It could also be that this biome isn't even here. It's like somewhere else on the map entirely. I just thought because of all the bug guys that I was getting warm. Should I track this guy? Is that something I could maybe do? Could I track them? Did I even have an option to track them? Maybe that's what I should be doing. Ow. Hi, Aaron, how's it going? Oh, shit. Oh, crap. Oh, no. Yeah. Oh. I'm lazy. Can I just build across here? Yes. Yeah, it's one of those things where when you don't want to find it, it's there. And then when you do, it's not. You know? But yeah, I'm gonna... Oh. Try not to die. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. I've just aggroed everyone and I'm probably going to die now. Oh boy. You must have spent finally replaced the gas cylinder on your office chair. You had to buy a big metal pipe just to get leverage. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I can imagine that to be a lot of kind of physical work to get fixed, Aaron. I'm quite grateful that my chair doesn't have anything like that and it was quite easy to put together. I think I would have struggled with mine otherwise. But I hope it's for the better anyway. I hope that it's going to be like better to sit in now. Okay, can you... Don't, please. Thank you. I'm probably gonna die here, I think. Ugh, this is just horrible. I'm getting frustrated now. I don't want to go south, but I kind of feel pushed, I guess. There we go. Rest up a minute. It doesn't just immediately sink to the bottom. Yeah, I mean, that's ultimately going to give you a lot more support, right? Oh gosh, we've gone all the way up here. We're going all the way back to this base. Yeah, I need to try and... I don't even know how I'm going to do this, but I need to try and get back to the core. And I really stupidly didn't bring one of the recall things, which isn't helpful. But never mind. Yeah, a bit lost. Does anybody else get that in games? Get frustrated when they get lost? Happens to me quite a bit. I don't mind so much when I get lost. I think it's when you get lost and then you're also faced with like these terrible dudes, right? And you're just trying to find your way home. You get it all the time. Not just a me thing then. Okay. Oh. Oh my frig. My frig! Oh god, I'm not going to die to a mushroom. I'm not dying to a frickin' mushroom. There we go. You hate it when it's a giant map with no fast travel and you get lost. The worst part, Molly, is that there is fast travel and I just forgot about it. And I can't do anything about it when I'm on the go. Well, there's fast travel one way, right? As in, I can do the recall thing. If I remember to make the recall idol, which I didn't, because I used it up already. The noises, they're so cute. I can hear them so much better now than I could before. You don't want to run from one side to another for something. Yeah, same. Like, I don't know. There is an argument, I guess, from like a dev perspective of, oh, we want you to like take your time, not rush and like enjoy the scenery. And I think that is a very fair point. But also, if you're going to have that point, then make the scenery interesting. I don't know. No, I'm not referring to Core Keeper in that regard because I think they've done such an excellent job with the biomes. I'm very much complaining about other games and my own inability to remember that I need to make certain items if I want to fast travel. I think Core Keeper have actually done a pretty good job with quality of life things to eliminate a lot of that survival grind that you can get. Like if I'd made the item that I need, I would be fine. Oh, I've gone past the core now. Okay. Okay, well apparently there was a way through down here that I just totally missed. I mean, maybe we could just dig across here. That actually might be the quickest thing at this point. You can do both. You can teleport around and be happy, and then you can spend your time wandering. Yeah, I think that's actually what it comes down to. It's good to have the choice depending on what mood you're in. Yeah. I think that's probably the camp I fall in. You think the minimap could also use some work? Not being able to adjust the view of the minimap makes it pretty useless. I mean, the fact we have a minimap is nice. I will say that. But yeah, oh, wait a minute. What am I doing? There we go. Yeah, it'd be good to, like, again, have more choice in the way that you view it. Which way it's facing and all the rest of it. Okay, I think I know where we are now. But yeah, I wanted to see if there was maybe an item that I could use to summon, not summon this boss, because I don't think you summon them unless you're re-summoning them after killing them, but I want to see if there's a way I can track it, because, yeah. Because, yeah. Also, food is needed. And of course my inventory is full again, like really full. What the hell is this? Tome of the Dark. Oh, I can command a minion. A ranged bat minion? I really would like that. I'm assuming that's something I put on my offhand, no? I don't know, is it? Hello? How does this work, chat? Watermelon question. I assumed it was somewhere that I equip it. Surely I'm not supposed to equip this instead of my pet, though. You love that one? I seem to recall it last time I played, but I can't remember it. Molly's like, no, I'm not telling you. You can use it like a weapon. Oh, I just put up my hotbar. Okay, thank you. Gotcha. Oh, what is that? A skull effigy? There is no clearer warning than a skull on a stake. Fair. That is pretty scary, I guess. Yeah, let's break down all of those things. There we go. Hi, Salt. How you doing? I'm being lazy and I don't want to kind of offload everything right now. Oh, jelly. Delicious. But yeah, summoning things. Okay, so this is where it confuses me because here I can summon... No, I can scan for Gorm the Devourer. Gorm the Devourer was the big worm that we already defeated, right? And then Malagaz... We know where Malagaz is, I just don't know how to summon them. So where's the feckin' Hive Mother at? How do I summon the Hive Mother? Because this is the Hive Mother summoning idol. So you would use that to re-summon them after finding it. Hive Mother is at redacted. Thank you. Is it okay? Okay. One question to help me out then. One watermelon question. Is there a way to track it, or have I just got to find it through exploring? There we go. I can't read. Oh God, words are hard today. You know when your mouth just runs faster than your brain, and just a load of crap comes out. I don't even know what I was trying to say. Hi, Amber. How are you? Hello. Okay, so I just have to find it. Your mouth doesn't run and it has no legs. You know what I mean, Alison? We just got to find intestines. Maybe there's intestines in the north. You're tired, but mostly good. Yeah, pretty same for me today. Like, the thing that has made me have a good day, or a better day, is the fact I pulled 2 really cool Pokemon cards. It made my day infinitely better. No, sitting with you guys and playing Core Keeper has also made my day much better than it was. But also Pokemon cards. There's a naff but quickly done Popcorn Penny in Discord. Oh my goodness, did you actually make an emote? I was only kind of half joking when I said that, but that's awesome, Sleepy Dragon. I'll absolutely check it out, thank you. Apparently there's a purchase for it, but it's from a special NPC. I swear you got it at the big statues. Yeah, I picked something up earlier. I picked an important item up, and I think when I died, I forgot to re-pick it up and dropped it, and that could have been it. Yeah, all of that is Clay Caverns. Okay, I am going to vote that we go this way and then go into the Clay Caverns that way. Which means going south. You were able to install mods for a game under Linux today, which is not always easy as under Windows, so you're happy? Hell yeah. I feel such a sense of achievement when I accomplish anything to do with tech or IT. I really do. Because, what? I love the noises. They're so funny. Wait, have I gone too far? Oh no, I'm trying to go back to base and then down. Yeah, it takes up a lot of my brain power figuring out stuff like that. So when I fix a problem, it feels really good. Proud partner helped, but ultimately you were the one to find the solution. Hell yeah. Yeah, let's try working at it from this way, I guess. Oh, you know what? Whilst we're here, let me fix up my weapon because it's looking a bit poor at the minute. Elle, are you going to join us on Zomboid at some point? Are you going to hang out and biff zombies with us? I'm going to be back to zombieing tomorrow. I don't really 100% know what the plan is tomorrow. I know that folks want to do Ekron Community Centre, so there might be a decent amount of zombie biffing on the cards. But equally, I have a lot of carpentry back orders to attend to across the server. Okay, I just want to find this thing today. I don't think we're going to be able to fight this thing today. I kind of want to attempt to and then like re-figure out a strategy because I know it's... I mean, apparently the boss has been nerfed, but it used to be pretty difficult from what I remember. Oh, yeah. This is promising! This is promising! Why is it promising? Because acid, maybe. I haven't seen acid before. Could this be it? Is this a sign? A sign? I don't really know. No intestines. Okay, I'm gonna follow this way down and see. Sorry, Pugma. We could keep bashing away at these though, because that might reveal part of a wall which will tell us stuff. Sorry, words are failing me a little bit today, apparently. Okay. Ah! Do you see what I mean? Intestines. Anyway, this is good because we see this wall. We can't actually get through it. Oh, I can get through it? Wait, what? Oh, I didn't think that was possible. Okay. I think the boss might be in this room. Like, I see these guys. Oh god, there's going to be so many. Flood out. Ah! Oh my gosh, they're all on fire. That's actually amazing. Ah! Okay. Ooh! Okay. It wasn't originally you couldn't harvest it. Yeah, so I always thought that was because my tool wasn't good enough. But you're saying that at one point you just couldn't, full stop? Oh my gosh, this guy's tanky as hell. Yeah, we need to figure out where the boss is. And then attempt them so that we can better prepare, I think. You did the second highest tier? Yeah, and I never got that far when the game first came out. Oh, what is that? Ew. Ow. Wait, is that acid? Yeah. Oh, what? I remember these guys. I hate these guys. They put your torches out. Oh, bat. What? Get him, bat. Get him. Can I summon? I can just summon one. Get him, bat. I am going to save that bat, I think. Because I think I only can use it so much, right? Or maybe we can reinforce it. No. Yeah, the boss has got to be... Oh, the boss has got to be near here somewhere, right? Oh, I haven't got a lot of torches left. Oh, shit. Alright, get him! Get him! Yeah! Oh, I like this little guy. He's cool. Yeah, these things are annoying though. Okay. So I can put a load of torches here, but the reality is they're probably going to get removed. But yeah, this is the biome. This is it. We've now just got to find the boss. But we're in the right place. Past the clay caverns and, excuse... I swear. No, 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 no. Stop putting my torches out. Thank you. It's so squidgy. A love letter. Ow. Oh yeah, I forget there's traps in this biome, right? Woo! Don't put my torch out. Got him. They hit the light, it hurts. Well, they hurt me. You're making shit up. I mean, you could be right. It's an interesting theory. Oh my days. I think my bat died, didn't it? I am reluctant to use that too much though, because I don't know if it just like disappears when it's been fully used or if you can repair it or not. Ow. Excuse me. Yeah. But I don't want to lose it. I kind of want to save it for the boss fight, you know? I really hope that boss isn't this way. Why does that hurt? Oh, it's acid. Why does it hurt? It's very dark in here. I'm going to summon the bat. There we go. Help me, bat. I know I said I was going to save you, but help me. Okay. Yeah, this biome is gross. This is my least favorite biome so far, I think. For obvious reasons. Yeah, get him! Oh, there's something important up here. Okay, we should go up there. We should go up there. Maybe that has something to do with the boss. I honestly can't remember. Ah, so those spiders, they produce like acid puddles. I mean, I don't know if they are spiders. The bug things. Excellent. This is a teleporter, right? This thing. Oh, shit. Which would be excellent. And I'm pretty sure if this is a teleporter, it means... Because they put these down... it's kind of coming back to me. They put these down near where the bosses are, right? Waypoint activated. Whee! The question is... Okay, I have a watermelon question. If I go through this, can I get back or not? Can I get back here? Great use of that emote, Sol. I can? Oh, excellent. Excellent. Okay, so we can come back here. Which means the boss has got to be here somewhere. Can I get rid of these? Yes. Oh, I wonder if I could like use these as my own traps in my own base. Ow! Yeah, it's got to be here somewhere. Okay. I'm gonna guess it's not across the big lake of acid. Ow. Is there a cavern kind of like in this direction? Over here, maybe? I seem to recall in the past getting like a shovel or something to get rid of all of the acid. Okay, there's like nothing in this area. Okay, I mean, could it be north? Doesn't look like it. What do we think, chat? Over this way? Over this way. Not saying anything. Wait. I can't see. Okay. Up here. Oh, yes. Okay, we found some cool things. It might not be exactly what I was looking for, but it's a cool thing. What is that? Okay, we've got healing potions. Excellent. And bombs. And actually, the coolest thing about that is the chest itself, right? An intestine chest. Okay, so that was a dead end. Okay, but it was worth coming down, right? This guy! Oh! Can you stop, sir? Like, he's putting all my torches out. Okay, got him. At least he didn't, like, eat them. He just plonks them on the floor. Oh, why? I don't have a... That's so annoying. I don't have a shovel with me. I think I need a shovel to get rid of this. Ow, my face. Can I put sand on top of it? Oh, that just makes a wall. Brilliant. Okay, I guess not. Ah! Okay. Did we definitely come in here? Yes, we did. They've just removed all our torches again. Excellent. The thing is, would the boss be this far away from the portal? I'm not 100% sure of that. It doesn't look like we've built a way across here, so we can try that next. This is it. This is it. Yeah. We need to build a shovel, otherwise we can't get across the acids. But what I am thinking of is, do we just summon the boss quickly? Like, and just to see what it's about, and then we know what we're preparing for. Ark. Yeah. I'm probably going to end up running away. Okay, so what have we got to worry about? We've got lots of ads. We've got lots of ads. We've got acid. I think doing stuff with minions might be helpful. I wonder, there must be like an item of clothing that protects you against acid as well, right? Or like a poison potion maybe? I feel like. Because, yeah, this whole thing's just going to end up being acid, isn't it? And I'm going to have a real bad time. I would admit, though, this is not going as terribly as I thought it was going to. I still think I'm not ready for it, though. Ow, my face. Yeah, ideally I don't want to die in here, and I think that's going to happen. Yeah, let's leave. Let's leave. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think that's doable. But did them... I don't know if it's still the case, but I'm pretty sure they scale with... Or at least they used to scale with difficulty with however many folks you had doing the fight, right? Or was it how many folks were just logged in at the same time? Yeah, let's go back for now. Shit. How do I leave? How do I get out of here? Oh my gosh. This map. Ah! There we go. Oh! I got a Steam achievement. I must have never done that before. Hell yeah. Okay. Well, we can come and do that next time. That can be... We can do like one boss a stream and just kind of take it slow, I think. Would be a good idea. Yeah, I need to do a lot of sorting. There's a lot of stuff here. Sure. I think I'm going to call it a day, though. I'm quite tired, and I need to make some dinner. I've got an assortment of ready meals to choose from. I'm not sure which one I'm going to go for. But yeah, we got there in the end, so I feel good about that. I think we need to make a lot of potions for this. Maybe a shovel to get rid of some of the slime. Please organise my bags. Wait, do you mean this bag? Is it making you sad? Oh, I will. I promise I will organise the bag. Is that not a poison potion? Oh, I was kind of hoping there would be. Okay, does it count if I do this and just put everything in that chest? Just dump everything in the chest? That's organising, right? That's organising. Like, please tell me why I can dedicate hours to organising my Pokemon cards into 3 separate spreadsheets as well as physically in numerical order in a binder. But at the end of a stream, I don't want to sort out my game inventory. Around my house, there are piles of laundry next to, like, the laundry basket. Why can't I sort that? I know. I think it was a rhetorical question. But yes, dopamine. That's the answer. It's dopamine every time. If we don't give no. Usually, sorting... Okay. Sorting inventory in games does give me dopamine. However, I think when I'm streaming, I feel a pressure. This is a me issue. This isn't a you guys issue. This is a me issue. I feel a pressure not to be boring, and I worry that just like sorting things out the way that I want them sorted will take so long that everyone will get bored and leave. And that's my fear. But when I'm not streaming, I will spend a very long time organizing inventory in video games. Yeah. Yeah, so Pokemon, doing the Pokemon for me at the moment is essentially giving me the dopamine, which is the motivator. If doing a task of any description doesn't give any dopamine, I just really struggle to do it. Really struggle. Yeah. But that's gonna have to do. This is as sorted as we're getting. I mean, it looks somewhat better in my own inventory now. You know? You really like seeing how other people inventory sort. It's fascinating and also a comfort. I mean, Molly, if you want an inventory sorting stream, I am here for that. You want to see the Vic detail? Okay, well, that's 2 votes. You have legit... You legit have no idea what anything is. You just think it's funny when streamers' inventories are constantly full when they're out and about. Yeah. Core is definitely one of those games where your inventory just fills up like that. Because when mobs fight each other in the wild, you just come across massive piles of loot. Okay, you really want to sit and watch me sort stuff? Okay, I will give you 8 minutes of sorting before stream end. That is what we're doing. Now, I know there's lots of ways you can auto-sort things within inventories in games, like by alphabetical order and stuff. I don't really like to do that. I often order things by type. Sometimes then, as subcategories in games, it would be by type and then by color. So for example, at the moment, this is my food and ingredients chest. So food and food ingredients chest. So for example, we have gold food at the top, which is extra special, okay? And then we have the non-gold variations down the bottom. And I know for a fact that there's some berries in here. Oh, I lied. There's no berries in there. Okay, never mind. Meals, ready to eat meals are going to go on the bottom row. And then I will do meat in this row. Besides the golden things, I'm going to do vegetables and flowers at the top. Like that. That's a cooked item. That's a cooked item. I'm going to keep potions on my person. For now. But there we go. That's the food chest sorted. And then over here, this is the seed and farming storage. And I know that there's a bunch of seeds that I threw in this chest over here. I mean, of course, there's actually the sorting of the chests within the base itself as well. Because at the moment, the base is a bit of a mess. And that's probably something for another day. I'm actually going to grab these ores because we could do with cooking them up. Anyway. Okay, that's all the garden stuff. You sort your grocery list by aisle in the store, and yet your fridge is a disaster area. I think it's hard to do a grocery list like that, though, because I don't know about you, Dark Weeble, but in the UK, our grocery stores regularly mix up where everything is. Not completely, like they won't move the vegetable section over into the frozen section, for example, but they will still move products around every few weeks. And there's a psychological reason as to why they do that, because they want to make things more unpredictable for you, so you're more likely to spontaneously buy food that you otherwise wouldn't, which is a bit cheeky, but it's a thing. And so I find it hard to plan that way because, yeah, from one week to the next, it's all different. Yeah. I mean, the other way I could do this is if I had a bigger chest, I could have like a row for each thing, but I don't. So it's going to go something like that. You love inventory sorting and organization, but you hate when you have something that X and Y storage and suddenly have way more of X than Y. I think that's why perhaps I sort in the way that I do. I mean, this row is already upsetting me slightly because there's less meat products than there are vegetable products, so I might have to kind of do this instead and go, okay, well, maybe the gold stuff goes here. And then the veggie things go on the top, and then ta-da! There we go. That's a bit nicer. This is why you pay for Instacart to shop for you. So now, especially living so rurally, I do one big grocery shop a week that comes to my door. So I don't have to worry about that. And then once a week I will walk into town or get a lift, depending, to do like a smaller shop at the corner shop kind of thing. The Sidar was perfect. Exactly. And then, okay, this is where it's going to start to get a bit messy because we do have a lot of sorting to do in here. I mean, look at this. Some of this stuff is classed as gear. So these are item pouches, and we have duplicates of some of these, which I'm probably going to want to get rid of. Yeah, that is considered an item. Let me get rid of one of these. Small ore and block pouch, because we have two of those. There we go. There we go. And at the moment, these are my item chests. So this is explosive items are going in there. Maybe explosives and just like consumable items can go in here. So I could probably put some potions in here because I don't actually have magic damage at the moment. So I need to save that. And then this, okay, here we go. So this is kind of spare gear. This is actually a sellable item. offhand item. Pouches. I guess we do that. And then we would do headpiece over chest piece, because in order, going top down. Ideally, there'd be like another row and I could do like left hand, right hand kind of thing. Hi, Softly! I honestly thought, I'm so surprised you guys wanted to watch this. I thought everyone would not want to watch this. But I'm happy to chill and do this, because it actually brings me a lot of joy to sort things. I think it is like, yeah, it's a dopamine thing in games. It's so much easier to do in games. There's like little reward noises sometimes when you move stuff. In real life, that doesn't happen. You know? Oh, Tome of Breach, that's an item. Technically, a key is an item as well. We've got a few things here that would be classed as such. And that makes sorting this chest a little bit easier, actually. I still don't know what this thing is. There's things like statues, chests. What's that? Decorative items. And there's a few things that we'll probably recycle because their level's kind of too low for me to think about using. So hunting spear. A tin axe, for example. Definitely don't need those. Chieftain shorts. Yeah, we're past those now. You can make your own noises. But like every time you clean a dish, bling, bling. I don't know if it quite have the same effect, but I might try and then report back as to if I was successful or not. I mean, to be fair, putting dishes in the dishwashers is terrible, but when you actually get to turn the dishwasher on, oh, that noise, it's great. Bleep, bleep, bloop. That's what mine does. You want to see me play Grim Dawn and figure out the sorting when things are all different shapes? I have never played Grim Dawn before, Kiri. I don't think I know what that is. Okay, consumables, bombs, grenades. I'm looking at the rest of this and thinking... Actually, keys can be classed as consumables because you can use them once, so they can go in there. This is somewhat a bit more difficult. I need a bigger chest, or I need multiple chests for gear. But I don't. Oh my gosh, sorry. Don't know where that came from. I'm going to start... This is probably going to really upset some people, but I'm going to start organising from the right to the left as well, which is something I do sometimes. When I know I need a separate storage unit for a new group of things, but I can't quite justify placing it down yet for whatever reason, I separate them with a gap. And I read left to right here and then right to left. So there's armor pieces, right hand, left hand, storage pouches. Is this actually technically that is a offhand item? This is a tome, and these are items that I don't really know what they do yet, but are maybe important. You built a nice storage area on Doug's server, hell yeah. Yeah, you can do a lot with base building here. I actually don't know what that is yet. The old amulet, now that is something... Can I sell this to this guy? One of these guys? Can I... Sell. 21 money. Hell yeah. Okay. Well, that got rid of that. Penny. Oh, Penny needs food. I'm sorry, Penny. I'm going to keep my money in here for now as well. I know. I will feed you. I'm just organizing and then I'll feed you. Okay. Okay, so this is looking a lot better. I'm going to put like decorative things in here. Pet items in here. There we go. And then in here... Okay, so top level is going to be blocks. Blocks and floor pieces. That is a decorative item. That is also a decorative item, as are these. Money. Floor. I'm going to class these as floor pieces. Even though that's an electrical circuit. There we go. And then resources. Base resources, mob resources. I don't actually know what some of these are, which is half the problem. Yeah, kind of ores and things, bars across the bottom. Something like that. It kind of frustrates me that that doesn't quite fit. Maybe ores like have their own row, maybe? There we go. Something like that. And then most of this is going to go in the other box. What's this? Wool. Okay, wool is a resource. Hive spike trap. Structures can go in the items box, I think. Which is going to be here. Okay, statues. Structures and traps and things. There we go. I think we're pretty much sorted. I know, like, in the grand scheme of things, this is all a mess. But it's better than it was. Yeah, it just says valuable. Wait, when it says... Okay, chat, watermelon question. When it says valuable, is this just something I sell? Or is it something I should keep hold of? Because if it's something I should sell, we can just sell that now. I'm going to get rid of the feather. Sell or display? Oh, okay, okay. In which case, I might keep hold of them and I'll put them in the items section because I might want to make something pretty from them. Maybe? Like that. I can see those kind of looking cool around the base. But yeah, that is a lot better. Are we happy, chat? Penny, no. Please don't turn my computer off. Ow. Alright, there we go. I am all ready for next time. Look at that. Can I buff my pet? I can't. Right. Penny really would like some food, so I'm going to go and feed her. If you're on YouTube, goodbye, YouTube. We'll be back tomorrow with some Project Zomboid on the Women's History Month server.